We're here. And last night we got the beginnings of LB done. Crazy's gonna work on a bat box and an extruder. I'm gonna keep getting steel done. We got 5 more over here when you need it. Oh, I need a servo.
A servo, you said?
Mm-hmm.
You can't have one.
I can have one. Unlimited. Alright, put that on there. That should deliver our charcoal. I hope. Doesn't look like it is. Can I pull out of here? On. I know I can pull out with a hopper. I have to go in the bottom. I may have to go in the bottom. I can use a hopper, damn it. I know I can use a hopper. Give it a minute and see what the hell it's doing. Hmm. And it still don't look like it's taking it out of there. Unless for some reason you can't put it into... You might not be able to put it in the side of there. Let me go look and... Well, it would still pull it out of the thing. We just hold it in the pipe. That sounded like... Yep, that's what I thought.
What?
I heard a drinking sound. Fucking witch. I didn't hear the cackle, but I heard the gulp. Luckily, I was far enough away, she hit me with the slowness instead of the poison. I got a potion of luck from her. I don't know what the hell a potion of luck does, but I got it. You know, it wouldn't do me any good because the only luck I ever get is bad luck. I get enough of that on my own. I don't need a potion to help me out with it. We need to get to the nether. We can get some glowstone for advanced circuits. Yeah, I see. Hold on. I'm doing a bit of murder. Dude, how long is this slowness gonna last? Must have taken that shit right to the face.
You cheat.
How do I cheat?
You're getting achievements for stuff I make.
I've gotten achievements for everything you made so far.
I know. So I said
I quite
you
enjoy
cheat.
it.
Cheater.
Mm-hmm. Hey, look, his thing fixed it. Still doesn't fix the fact that the words go on the side. But the config changes so you can use this now. So, energy crystals, diamond or ruby, stainless steel. We can use a bronze machine casing for an MFE. Doesn't seem right. Have to ask Trins about that one. Alright, I asked him. Not gonna get lithium until we get a industrial electrolyzer, so we'll have to use the diamond type thing. Or rubies if we have any. I don't know that we have any. I need to think about power. We can go full on hippie power and use wave generators again. I still don't think they nerfed them like they were supposed to. Alright, now I gotta check that out. I don't remember that being in here. Who he added? Forgetful. Probably forgetful.
Mm-hmm.
I've been there, I've done that. And let's do a... I'll fill in this water over here. Just because it annoys me. I'll have you make a couple harvesters here soon. Other kinds of biofuel. Damn, we're out of dirt. Somebody probably ought to stop blowing up creepers around here.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Between the two of you, we're running out of fucking dirt.
Whatever, I've blown up one. And I filled my hole.
I'll deal with the rest of that later. Except, pull some of this off of here. Because we don't need all that. Alright, is this thing doing anything with that? Doesn't look like it's trying to pull it out of there. Let's do a little something here. Most definitely does not look like tempting because it should be red. Okay, it is now. Pull it out when I switched it to the other one. Shouldn't be a redstone signal here. I think it's where it's trying to put it. I don't think you can put it in there where I want it to. It has to go in the top. Check and see. Hey, Ultima. Run crazy, it's here.
What kind of centrifuge?
A centrifuge.
There are like 3 different ones.
Did I say a thermal centrifuge?
No, but there's also a different one. Okay.
I said a centrifuge.
I don't think we can make a centrifuge yet.
Why not? What would be your reasoning for this deduction?
Well, you look at the recipe for it.
I already have.
We need advanced circuits.
The advanced circuit will be a problem because I have to go to the nether to do that. But everything else is doable.
Advanced stainless steel machine hole.
Use steel.
I don't see that in the recipe.
But you can use advanced. What's wrong with that? Do
Advanced
advanced.
alloy.
Yeah. Now that definitely put that right in back. Alright, so I either need your bucket or I need level 3 pick. Why don't you give me your bucket? I'll go make another portal.
I'm farming.
You don't need a bucket to farm.
Sure I do.
Give me your bucket. Don't me. Your
I
damn
do
bucket.
need my bucket.
You don't need your bucket. Fuck, I got a bucket.
Well, give me my bucket back.
Why in the hell did her bucket go up there in my inventory? Because I've already got one. How did you get
Beef?
crazy to wear that in Minecraft? She wore that last year. Well, something similar. She broke the one from last year somehow. The one she had last year didn't make her look like an old woman.
We actually.
Probably should have brought some water down here with me.
Probably. Now you're gonna say you need my bucket for water.
No, I can find water. Or I can bring my ass back up there and get some water. I ain't gonna trust you down here anyways. Come down here and die. Screw you, you prick.
I heard that.
You heard nothing. Wait for me, you little prick. Why do I have these stupid ass glasses?
I don't know.
Not those stupid techno color things. Got a punch 2 book. And I got you a saddle. If we ever find you ass a horse. Of course, of course. Alright, where's he at? You're a douchebag. Oh, where's that? Let's go make a portal. We're gonna put it right about, yeah. You making food up there?
I wasn't, no.
I'm
There's
getting hungry.
juice in the hidey hole.
I don't want no stinking use.
Sure you do.
You got all those nice cooking utensils. You expect me to drink? I haven't made stock. And supplied you with bones to make more. You want me to drink juice? Think I am on some kind of cleanse?
You don't have carrots yet.
Are you serious you ain't got carrots yet? I just ate one.
You dork.
Well, tell me these things, woman. I figured you done had them already, so I ate it to get it out of my inventory.
No.
I don't
Wish you
drink
did.
juice in GT6. I eat pineapples. Yes, yes it does. I'll get you another damn carrot. Warn me if there's things like that you need. Now what did you put that there for?
Oh, I do have carrots.
See, what are you bitching at me about?
I do have carrots. I did not see them. I swear those were not there a minute ago.
Mm-hmm. Motherfucker, look here.
I am blind.
Mm-hmm. Can't disagree with that. Not even a little. Shut up, Enderman. Whoop your ass. Die. In the process.
I need a kitchen.
Yeah, you do. Get on that. You know they took away the recursive crafting in 112?
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. You know how before if you had like wheat and salt, apples, whatever else it was you need to make apple pie, it would show up the apple pie in there. Doesn't do that anymore. You gotta do it at every step. It kinda sucks. Hey, you. Come here. I'm gonna whack you in the face. Yeah, you. Give me your balls. You gave me a boost card, not his balls. I wanted his balls. What the fuck is this boost card for? A2 wireless terminals. Uh-huh. This is not what I wanted.
Hey, look, a zombie villager.
Hmm.
Hey, you.
Oh, hey, you're here talking to me. What's up?
I have food for you.
Oh, okay. Alright. 1, 2. So I gotta do one more level. Yeah, one more level. Okay. Hit me with your best shot. Here, you can have that. Cherry juice. Oh, Pyros. Now there you go. Now you're talking my language.
Hey, that can be used as blue dye.
You can also eat it, it'll dye your ass blue. You'll turn into a blueberry. What's with those weird barrels? I don't know what mod they're from, but they're the old factorization texture of a barrel. I don't know what mod adds them though. They're not weird, they're classic. Kind of fits the pack, I guess. If you ever want to be black, Smurf, or a Native American, now's your chance. I'm already part Native. Why would I want to be a Smurf? Or black for that instance? I'm happy with who I am. The hell does now have to do with anything? Now we need to do this. Fill in those two. Just to try new things. It's not like you got one of those roots to turn you gay. I've already ate one of those roots and turned blue. I think it was the white one made me shimmer. So maybe that one made me gay. Good thing it wore off. Why'd you throw the root thing at me?
What?
Why'd you throw that root thing at me?
I didn't.
I just picked one up off the ground.
I still have the one you gave me.
Huh, well, I wonder where this one came from. White gives you whitening, not shimmer. Oh.
Oh, you know what? I
creeper.
used some fucking carrots.
Why? Why you gotta interrupt me going crazy about my achievement? Nobody cares about your
planted.
carrots. Did you really use all the carrots and not plant them?
Yeah. I did.
What are we gonna do with you?
I sure in the hell did.
What the hell are we gonna do with you, woman? And no using my line, because no, we won't. Porch.
I cannot believe I did that.
Oh, I can believe you did it.
That's not helping fair.
Alright, whose fucking portal did I connect to? Damn it. I connected to somebody's portal.
I'm sure I can probably breed it back.
Probably. In the middle of fuck off nowhere. Can you go down there where I met you, where you met me at?
Yeah.
How far off the portal is? No, it's not a public server. It's a server for our testing.
Why? Who wants to play on it?
I don't know if he's asking because he wants to play here. He hasn't said that. He just asked if it was public.
Okay, I'm here.
All right, what's the X?
What?
What is your fucking coordinates?
Negative 172 and 52.
Yeah, that's definitely off. I'm at 37, negative 35. Somebody with a calculator divide the two numbers she just gave me. Whatever the fuck they were, by 8. I'm lazy. I don't want to divide.
Hold on.
Oh,
I
who
can't.
the hell I let on would have been Trins, E, Chubby.
172.
I think that's all that's on here currently.
Divide by 8, you said?
Mm-hmm.
You need negative 21 and a half.
Negative 21.
51 divided by 8 is 6.
Negative 21, 6. Okay. That's
Yeah.
where I need to go to make our new portal. I'm definitely going to bring obsidian in to do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say water's not gonna what you did for in here. It's not gonna work out there.
Yeah, I know. So 21, that's that direction. Wait a minute, 21 would be right here. Or no, you said negative 21, didn't you?
I did.
Such mean things.
And
Okay, negative 21, and then you said 6.
6.
You can't pick up the gold. How do I have my inventory? Other than a whole lot of crap. Yeah, put my shield up here. Give me my gold nuggies. Mm-mm. No, you don't. Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
No, thank you. It tried to get me. Tried to reach right out and grab my ass. That was not nice. Yes, I know I'm full of shit. Shut up, Trins.
Tell him something he don't know.
Hmm.
I thought you said you got me a slime.
I did. I got you a jellyfish.
Where's that jellyfish?
I thought I turned it into a slime ball.
Where's that slime ball?
Why do you keep asking me questions like I got a fucking clue?
Because I'm looking for it.
Hmm.
And I haven't been it. Oh, there it is.
Who is the overworld live that close to you? I don't know, but I'm about to find out. Because I'm at their base. Whoever it is, they got an MFSU already. It's Chubby. That's who. Hi. Give me some obsidian. Gives me obsidian, I'm gonna have to give him some zombie flesh. Can't have my gunpowder. That's mine. Give me some obsidian. Ah, nice guy. Holy shit, that's 26. Well, that is way more than I need. Alright, let's go cheat my portal back. Well, this is not cheating now. Now, can I find where he put his damn portal? Thought I turned somewhere. What the fuck level is his portal on? Oh, it's over here. I don't need the tunnel. Yeah, I ain't worried about going home. I want to fix my portal. He doesn't know where the fuck his portal is. How did you hide your damn portal? And no, I ain't missing the message. I had Trins at it for me. Yeah, I ain't going that way. Up here. Damn it, why is it I'm always too damn low? Oh, this way. Return whatever I don't need. You gonna come back and get whatever I don't need, because I ain't coming back in there. I'm going to fuck home. Rid of this shit. Burning my damn feet. Yeah, I know, I'm full of shit. Shut up.
I'll be right back. Why
Going to
isn't...
6, right? Fuck. Gonna be close enough. It's 1. I can go out a little ways. Alright, so 6 is right here. This. Gotta be careful not to fuck up, because I can't pick these up. Well, that's just fucking convenient right there. Yes, I'm full of shit. I know. Shut up. Full of shit most of my life. Don't expect it to change now. Hey, I'm home. Fixed it. Get in there. That shit too. There's some bread in here, crazy, if you want to make anything out of it. All this shit that I don't need off. More cobble. Let's go find some glowstone. There, that's fixed. Now let's get this straightened up. There, make it crazy proof. Not like she's ever coming in here, but make it crazy proof anyways. I think I broke or discharged my drill. Glowstone around this place.
I'm back.
Welcome back. It's a little dark in this tunnel.
A little?
A little. Oh, hey, I need to finish this. Let's finish this. There we go. Why the hell did I put that in the generator? Bat box, you dumbass. Alright, back to go find some glowstone.
Hi, pig. Where's the freaking chickens?
Up over the hill.
All I'm finding up over the hill is chicken. Or pigs. And cows.
I wonder if that goofy carry-on mod allows you to pick up a cow.
Can we see?
And try.
No, I can't pick up a cow.
Alright, let's see if I can go up here. Without hitting lava. That'll hurt. Especially since I'm doing this one wide.
Ooh, I hear sheep.
Oh, we had sheeps.
No, we only have cows and pigs.
Well, I could have told you where the sheep were. over there, but pain in the ass. Hello? Why is
What?
there a dog on fire after my ass? Gave me leather. One of these weird mods they added some kind of fire mutt to the nether. How do I go? Shut shitty places. Over here with all these torches. Done took. Ooh, there's some right there. Oh, it's right over the fucking lava too. Fuck. Fuck off. Lava. Get on my face. Damn, I was hoping there was some up here. It is fucking dark.
Are you done in the nether?
No,
Yeah.
I'm trying to find you, glowstone woman.
There's a chicken.
Don't rush me. There's none above my head, Ultima. None anywhere above my head. I've already looked.
Let's do you. And you.
What the fuck is that? Okay, we have ghosts in the nether.
What? Why?
I don't know.
I'm not going to the freaking nether.
Makes weird ass
I don't.
fucking sounds and yeah, what the fuck adds this shit? He's getting rid of this shit. I do not need a ghost soul in my fucking inventory. Just fuck off. Die in fire, bitch.
I have a hard enough time with vanilla mobs, let alone other mobs added.
Yeah, I kinda keep telling people this shit. You don't fucking listen.
Come on, chickens. We now have chickens.
Okay. Fucking fire everywhere. Damn glowstone to speak of. Hmm. Fuck over there. If I'm gonna go out over lava to get it, I'll go over this way and do it. You know, I hope I can find my portal when I'm ready to leave.
Did you mark it? No.
Now, what kind of stupid question is that? No, I didn't mark it. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, we noticed.
And I know better. I still didn't do it.
Yeah, noticed.
That is such a cheaty ass mod right there.
Mm.
Whatever allows you to do that is a cheaty ass fucking mod.
Coffee. Allows you to do what?
Place a block under a block. For some reason, I ain't doing it there. Ouch. May have to be the same material. Glowstone right there. Somebody was already getting some of it, but I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna take some of it. Just need a little bit. Mighty nice of them to leave me a platform here to steal their glowstone, man. I'm maybe not the nicest guy, but hey. Never claimed to be a nice guy, so. Legal. I lost one of them. That's 21. That's enough for a little bit. This is my damn bridge. It was right there. I might be an idiot.
Might?
Hey, you. Calm down there. You're not supposed to agree with me. Come here, you little fucking fire.
I didn't
thing.
agree with you might being an idiot.
Okay, you don't need to say I'm an idiot. No, I'm an idiot. Yeah. Shut up, Baltimore.
Oh, he's here? I
He's
mean,
been here.
hi.
I said that earlier. I said, oh shit, Ultima's here.
Since when do I listen to you?
Never.
Hmm.
Fucking never. And that's most of your problem.
No, that sounds like a you problem.
Oh no, that's a you problem, because you'd be so much better off if you just listen to the wise old man.
Do we have carbon?
No, we don't have carbon.
How do I get
How you do what?
I need carbon.
For what?
Ooh, I can use coal dust.
Uh, duh.
Fucker, shut up.
There you go.
Thanks.
I did my job for the day. I get to stand around with my thumb up my ass the rest of the day, right?
No.
You make anything yet?
I made a extruder.
Well, that's a start.
It's in the box. I need coal.
We have tons of it. Don't go out there.
Where be the coal?
There's like stacks of coal items and 4. They just need to be macerated.
Where's the item?
Don't know. I'm trying to kill all the zombies. Go away. She just walk right by him.
He was focused on you,
Walk
not
right
me.
through that motherfucker. Not even give a shit.
Nope.
I think you've got the coal over there.
I do.
And why the fuck are you asking me? What kind of sense does that make, woman? Hey, we aren't making steel. I go get some marble. I'll be right back. Hey, when you get that coal done, make sure you throw in like a whole stack. Throw some of it in the blast furnace. And I'll mark my portal later. Or I'll go back in and forget to do it again. One of the two.
Which seems to be what you'll do. In fact, we all know that's what you're going to do.
Probably.
Why does it have to be plates? Why can't it be ingots?
We have a machine to make the plates. Why is you bitching? Why is you bitching?
Because I am crazy and that is what I do.
That ain't no shit. Do it and you do it well.
The daytime. It is.
It is. Ultima even agreed. That's what she does well.
Maybe.
Oh, there's no maybe about this one. You got bitching down to a science.
I try.
My patience.
Shit!
What?
Um.
Is not something I can help with.
I kind of blew up something.
Why are you blowing shit up?
Fucking creeper! That's what.
Stop blowing up creepers.
At the door to the mines.
You blew up the door to the mines.
I did.
But we can't have nice things, folks. You got sour sop over there?
I don't know. What the fuck is it used for, even?
The fruit. You can make pemmican, which is peanut, sour sop, some kind of meat, and some kind of honey. You can make a minced pie. You can make fruit juice, fruit punch, fruit crumble, fruit cream festival bread, and fruit bait. Fruit bait. Ooh-ha. Oh, that's supposed to be shark
That's supposed
bait.
to be. Yeah, I was gonna say that's supposed to be shark bait.
All right, so I got a little confused. It's an innate skill she was born with. So rather than being born to be wild, she was born to be bitchy. Is that what you're saying?
I come from a long line of bitchy women.
Hmm.
And if you guys think I'm bitchy, haha, I got ants that have me beat for that category. That.
You know, there's times I'd like to have you beat.
Shut up.
Most women are from a long line of bitchy women. Tell
Got one
Bunny.
in particular. No one likes her.
You can tell Bunny's not home today. He's feeling his oats today.
I don't know how to fix that.
Best way to fix it, stop fucking it up. You find a carrot yet?
No. What did I even come in here for?
Hmm.
Oh. Okay.
Apparently to blow up the fucking door.
I did, and we don't have a door now. Because the person with the chainsaw ain't doing his job.
He's doing his job. He's out cutting down trees.
Oh. Now he's doing his job. He wasn't. He was in the mines. You have too many jobs, Bear.
No shit.
Oh, look at the little baby chicken.
Oh, good God. Do you need winter squash?
I don't know.
Cherries? No, you got forestry for that.
Hello?
Tell me or I'm going to eat this. I'm trying to find you a carrot.
Just eat it.
Okay. You got lettuce,
Yeah, I got lettuce.
strawberry,
Yes.
chili pepper,
Yes.
cucumber,
Yes.
bell pepper.
That one I'm not for sure of.
Okay. Bunny agrees with me on my topics. It's weird, but I love it. You mean I got Junior on the Minecraft? Junior don't play fucking Minecraft anymore. Artichoke?
I don't have artichoke.
Do we need it?
We not. You know, half of the the vegetables I don't even use. I
I,
just harvest them and make bait out of them.
I found this cinnamon tree.
Ooh,
What do you
cinnamon.
need from it?
Right click on the tree bark.
It does nothing. It says 50%. So it's not done yet.
It's not done yet.
And I found an oil well. Damn, I still ain't got a carrot.
What? Ow, that's blinding my eye.
Blinded by the light. See, you got me singing again.
I got dust on my little light for my mouse.
Hmm.
Apparently.
I got a parsnip. You need a parsnip?
No.
They're good for feeding the pigs. The only thing I ever use them for. Pig food.
Well, that's what I'm doing with them.
Hmm.
There, that works better.
I got a carrot earlier from them, I think, unless I got it from a zombie. Because I broke 2 of them right up there. Do you know which garden carrots come from, Crazy?
What?
Do you know?
Ground or gourd? I think it's ground.
Is it every fucking time she says, huh, I start answering, she gives me an answer.
Wait, because like I'm snapping into reality. Like I'm focused on something, and then you ask me a question, and I have to snap out of it.
Nice fucking remodeling you did here, Crazy.
Can you fix it?
Oh no. That seems like a you problem, not a me problem.
Hey, I was putting coal in there.
Well, you take too fucking long. You were supposed to already have coal in there.
I was doing stuff.
Yeah, stuff that takes too fucking long. I hear you behind me, fucker. Come here. Give me a carrot. You didn't give me a carrot, you asshole. Here's you a little bit of wood. He moves.
You fucking steal. Shit, son of a bitch bear.
What?
Give me that wood and it pops into my hot bar. Right where my empty hand was that I was using. And I clicked on the side of this and it placed the log.
Actually, I guess I can leave this go for now. Got 26 iron in there. Go ahead and put your coal in here if you want. I'll do this later. Whenever it's not doing anything, I'll put the marble right here in the bottom of this chest. Throw it in there. Got anything new made for me to set up yet?
No, not yet. Hello, whoever joined.
Why is there noise?
Oh no, it's you.
Do you want me to leave?
No. I'm kidding.
Hello guys, good morning.
Why is he whispering?
I don't know. He sounds so down and out.
You hush your mouth. You don't worry about me.
I worry about you every day, motherfucker.
You mind your own business and you worry about your own soul.
Oh, mine's fine.
Now, why is Bear talking? Damn it. Why is Ultima talking about spruce trees?
Oh, what the fuck Ultima was talking about?
Oak trees is what Bear likes, Ultima. If you stuck around, you would know that.
Fuck it. I'm going fishing.
Crazy, what's your favorite tree? Besides rubber trees.
The dark oak trees.
Crazy likes dark oak, Bear likes regular oak, and I'm with Bear on this. I think Crazy is crazy. Bear, you and me, we got it right. Oak is oak, and it's good as shit.
Mm-hmm.
See? Bear agrees.
Oak's
I
the
was
best
not
that
wrong,
it gives
because
you
I pay
apples.
attention. He does not like willow tree. Bear, yell at him.
I do like willow trees when I'm playing GT6.
You traitor.
Hmm.
And Bear like spruce trees.
Only
He
like
does not.
spruce trees if I don't have tree capitator. If I have tree capitator, I'm fine with oak. Because then I get
Oak is
apples
good
too.
stuff.
Yeah, but if you do a 4x4 spruce tree, or I mean a 2x2,
Yeah, but then I don't
and
get the
then
apples.
we don't really need the apples.
No, but we
Yeah,
can
apples
turn
are
them
for
into methane.
lames. Apples turn into methane?
Mm-hmm.
What is this witchcraft that you talk about?
GregTech.
Oh. Bear told me that I would not be able to get you to play Battlefield.
Probably not. I told you this already.
Dan thought she was going to play a fucking horror first-person shooter game.
Have you tried Amnesia, Crazy?
Mm-mm.
It's a beautiful game.
The horror game, Crazy won't play it.
Nope. I don't even watch scary movies, guys.
That's
Neither
what I
do
told Dan.
I have to tease you because I don't watch scary movies or read scary stories.
He got me a game called GTFO. And he's like, it's 4-player co-op. You and Crazy can play together. I was like, no, we can't. Crazy ain't playing that shit. First off, she doesn't play horror games. She doesn't do anything horror. Second of all, she doesn't do first-person shooters. So why the fuck
If
would
she
she
would
do a first-person horror shooter?
if she would consistently be online, I might be playing Stardew Valley with her.
All you have to say is, "Hey, you want to play Stardew Valley?" And I'd be like, "Yes."
No, you're
If
like,
she
I
can get
can't. My
and
mommy's here.
if she can get anybody to go mining for her in that fucking game, she'll do it. She's been begging me to go mining for her.
Oh, I need to see if Junior will play. I literally sent Junior to do it.
Play what?
Stardew Valley. I sent Junior to mine on Stardew Valley. I need Bear to get on there to go fishing. Okay.
Well, you didn't let me join your world. You wanted me to do my own. Oh, that's right. I was learning.
Hmm?
What?
Yeah, exactly. She's scared of the night in Minecraft. Why would she play a horror game?
I am not wrapped around her finger. She still has not sent me sweetbread. And I have been completely denied this year.
I think my yeast died.
Make some more.
My
Give it
bread's
mouth
not
to mouth.
rising as well.
It's not my fault that your mumps and lumps are not rising.
I don't think
I
she
gotta
needs her
try
lump to
tricking my
rise. I think her lumps
No.
have rised enough.
I don't know if she can't wrap them around her neck. Are they really risen?
That would be too big.
I don't
He still
know.
didn't take these stupid Pam's fish out of here.
Can you imagine if I could wrap mine around my neck? I would never leave the house.
What the fuck, Crazy, do you do with an eel? Can't turn it into a fish.
You make jellied eel
Ew.
Nice.
that fills 2.5 Hunger Pops.
Ew. Just
Are you
sounds
talking
nasty.
Minecraft or Stardew?
Minecraft.
Oh.
We need to make an anvil, Crazy. I got a multi-shot bow I need to repair.
Ultima, you can make with wheat, if you get the unbleached wheat, and a little bit of water, and a little bit of vinegar, and you will create yourself the stuff. Crazy knows what it's called. I don't remember.
What?
The stuff. Yeast. From unbleached wheat, a little bit of vinegar, and a little bit of water.
Really?
I'll send you the video if you would prefer.
No, I just buy it in the store.
I was trying to check it out on the internet to make homemade bread. Sourdough. Never
Already
had it.
Told her she could make yeast.
Oh, sourdough's easy to make. I can just never keep up with it or cook with it enough. It's really, you just do like a cup of flour and a cup of water, and you feed it a cup of flour a day.
Huh.
And stir it.
Yes, Ultima. I've heard the sourdough is quite disturbing.
Makes really good pretzels, though.
I don't like pretzels.
You don't like soft baked pretzels?
Not really. Never been a big fan of them.
Oh, I love them.
Soft and fluffy. That's why I like natural. Right, Bear?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Soft and
natural
fluffy.
is the way to go.
You can't blame me for being innuendo-ish today. I'm wasted.
More fish. Hey.
Put it in the box over there.
Yes, Bear. Put it in the box.
No, over in the mining hole thing.
I gotta go over in your blown up fucking hole. Still ain't fixed.
That's way too sexual there. I was like beating around the bush.
I can't put it in here.
And the top one above it.
Full of shit.
Yes. Top door, not the back door. I guess I'll stop joking.
Cheese and bacon on a pretzel?
Have you never?
Who the fuck puts bacon on a pretzel?
Bear, you don't know heaven yet.
Cheese and jalapenos
Oh,
on a pretzel.
Why do you gotta go with fucking shit that's gonna burn the hell out of your mouth every fucking time?
I mean, it's like herpes almost.
I know.
It's fun for the moment. It's fun at the moment, but as soon as it starts, like reality starts to set in, then you're like, okay, maybe I've taken things a little far.
Let's not mention herpes.
Why?
Ugh.
I mean, it's almost like syphilis, but syphilis is like a creamy flavor.
Ew.
It's not so spicy. I mean, come on. Everyone likes a little extra cheese on the taco.
No, I
I'm just
don't.
kidding. That's gonorrhea.
Ew.
I'm just trying to make sure you don't get slammed with copa. That's all.
I don't have to worry about that. I told him to fuck off. This is not for kidlings.
Oh, they added a new option to that.
What's that?
Because a lot of the homesteaders I watch, they don't make their stuff for children, but they do, but it's family friendly.
Ultimate, I think that's a little too far.
Ultimate always goes a little too far.
Yeah, he sees the line, and rather than edging up to it, he just drives right on past it about 90 miles an hour. He has no idea what, subtleness is.
Ultima, I was being joking.
Oh, I'll guarantee
am I too monotone for jokes right now?
You are very monotone right now.
Damn
but
it.
You fit in because I'm usually monotone.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I didn't. It kind of fizzled out there for me.
It's making
What's
me
that?
sleepy.
I could yell. Not right now, but sometimes.
I haven't read what the fuck he said, so I don't fucking know if I can
He
take it as a joke.
says, what did he say? What do you call a fat woman with a yeast infection? A whopper. I thought it was hilarious, but at the same time, I've never had a yeast infection.
I don't think it's that funny.
That's not fun. Do not even joke about that. Those are not fun.
My sister's had them. She says they're very bad. I said, well, if you would clean it off before you take it out of the pooper and put it into the swooper, then you wouldn't have these issues.
Hmm.
And she said, you watch your mouth. I was like, I'm sorry.
It's not exactly how that works.
Getting dirt in the place you shouldn't get dirt in.
That'll give you a urinary tract infection, not a yeast infection.
Oh, that's what she calls it. Never mind. I don't know what a yeast infection is.
Somebody's baking brownies.
Ultima, I'm messing with you. We all understand it's funny. We're not chastising you.
No. That joke was not funny. It wasn't inappropriate. It just wasn't fucking funny.
How do you...
I'd say a bread box before I'd say a Whopper.
What the hell are you... Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, set it to 480. Okay, now I'm on 720.
Oh shit, there's another one of those weird fuckers. Yeah, make sure Crazy don't come over here. You will not be happy if that motherfucker levitates her ass.
Bear is a McDonald's person.
Am I a McDonald's person?
Because I'm trying to be contradictory to Ultima in the chat.
Oh. Well, there's nothing
Just go
wrong
along with
being
it.
contradictory to Ultima. I contradict with him. I contradict him most of the time. He's got issues.
Have you considered a little penis in your mouth, Ultima?
Do you need asparagus? No, he likes the great big whoppers.
No, I'm trying to make this an unfriendly stream. Unfriendly. Not unfriendly, just
I'm
like...
here. It's already unfriendly. All right, now
Okay.
you need to go to Twitch and see if that thing works. Junior thinks he fixed it.
All right, give me a second. What am I looking at?
The extension thing. Apparently, I installed it, but I didn't do something to it.
Okay.
Didn't approve it. I don't know. Something. All right, Crazy. Water chestnut.
You now have the extension called Sound Alerts.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm going to click on it.
Cost you 100 bits.
Jesus, that's fucking tiny. Okay, I had to make it bigger. Hello, motherfucker. Ass man, you got knocked out for 100 bits each.
Mm-hmm.
You should probably lower those. Most people, unless you're like bringing in thousands of people per stream, most people won't even click on them if they're that expensive. You make them like 10 bits each.
No, because that's annoying. You want to annoy me, you're going to pay money.
We'll make them a little bit cheaper if you're trying to make money. If you're not trying to make money, you're just there for like, here, you can fuck with me. Then there you go.
If they want to fuck with me, they can pay 100 bits. Otherwise, leave me the fuck alone. All right, now, damn it, shut up. Crazy.
Okay.
Brussels sprouts.
What?
Need them or want them?
I don't need them or care for them. I hate them.
Okay.
My goodness.
Chili
Opinionated
peppers,
little
you already
girl.
said you had. Asparagus.
I have that.
Okay, you said you had strawberries. Water chestnut?
Ooh, I don't have them.
Okay. I got you a beetroot. I don't know if you want that or not.
Ew, no.
Ain't there a special kind of soup you can make with that now?
Mm-hmm.
You still ain't found no fucking carrot.
Crazy, go kill bear right now.
Mm-mm.
Please.
She can't kill me.
Ooh, there's a fighting wars.
Can't even hit me most of the time. Her lag's too bad. I can run circles around her.
He's gonna think that when he gets back here and I murder him.
Just do it, because I need you to do it at least once. For the highlight, of course.
It wasn't me. I got you one piece of cinnamon. I take it you probably need 3, right?
Right.
Well, I got you 1.
Oh man, I hate it when songs get stuck in my head.
Here, I'll help
What's
you
the
out
song?
with that.
Wasn't Me by Shaggy.
I'll help you out. I'll help
I
you
know
out
that
with
one.
that. It's a song that never ends.
You got mad at me for singing that.
Friends.
Yeah, but I'm trying to help her because she'll get that stuck in her head. She'll lose the other one.
This is the song that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends.
You don't have
Some
to
people
keep singing it.
started singing it, no
She
matter.
only needs a beginning.
Oh.
That didn't work. I still have Shaggy. It wasn't me in my head.
She caught me on the counter. Wasn't me. Saw me in the
God, you
bathroom.
suck
Wasn't
at
me.
singing. Don't give up
Listen
your day
here,
job.
motherfucker. You know what? You know what?
Or your night
Crazy
job.
done.
Or your afternoon job.
Kill him, Crazy. He's at the base now.
Is he?
Yep, get him.
I'm busy.
You got silver arrows?
That doesn't work in here.
Alright, I have a phone call. Shit, 1 second.
I don't even have silver arrows in this one.
Why do you have stink particles?
I don't have stink particles. I have speed particles because you gave me juice.
I also gave you pot roast and meaty stew.
Yeah, but I'm trying to get rid of the juice. You got 7 steel.
I know. Hurry up, macerator. I need copper.
Alright, Crazy, are you familiar with this extension shit the bear has?
No.
Okay, it says play a sound if you pay bits. Bits, of course, are the in-game credits for Twitch. One says hello, mother effer. One says ass man. And one says you got knocked out. Well, I think ass man is a little too strong. I've been here a while, so I can't say hello, MFer. So the only option I have is you got knocked out, but you refused to knock Bear out. Do you see my problem?
Now, how can you say that the ass man one's inappropriate? I am an ass man.
You are not an ass. You are sometimes, but not completely. So I need Crazy to kill you.
I don't think that's what ass man means.
Oh, so he's all about them ass, not them titties? I think that's a little racist.
Technically, it is for, liking a little junk in the proverbial trunk, but I use it for the other.
That racist.
No, that would be body partist.
Quick, he's in his inventory. Get him.
I told you I was busy.
All about the base. Oh, I forgot Ultima existed for a minute. How about spinach? Who likes pie? I like pie. I like cherry pie. What does the fox say? Fox says he likes cherry pie. Right, Bear?
Sure.
You don't know ICP, do you?
I do.
Do you like the cherry pie?
What are you doing over here, woman?
Getting redstone.
She's lying. She's about to murder you.
I could.
I'd
I
love
won't.
to see it. Crazy, I'm not just gonna give him 100 bits on this. I've given him 100 bits before. I want him to earn it with his life.
Well, you know what? My 30 level says that she will not kill me. Because I will kill her or run.
Crazy, I think he's challenging you.
No,
I think I have to get.
I'm flat out telling you, I just got 30 levels. She ain't killing me, or I will kill her or run.
You better make an enchantment table.
He brought this on himself when he added you got knocked out. He's begging for it.
No, I added that so you guys would have something to play when I died, not to try to get me dead.
Crazy, I'll give you 100 bits on your channel if you knock him out right now.
I don't
Who
have
got
a channel.
I will donate to your super fund on YouTube if you knock him out right now.
She doesn't have that. She's not monetized.
I will ban Ultima from Discord if you knock him out right now.
She can do that herself.
She's busy. I know. Never too busy to ban out Ultima.
That's right.
I'm just gonna give him ass, man. If you don't do this, Crazy.
I'm not killing him. He has 30 levels. I know better than to kill Bear when he has 30 levels.
Play anonymously.
It works.
Oh, I had it muted. I didn't hear it.
I did.
Oh,
Hey,
I
it
heard
actually
it.
tells me in chat too who did it.
I heard it. I can do it anonymously if I want.
Hmm.
All right, there you go. You have been tested. It cost me $1.40. I expect a free T-shirt.
Cost you $1.40
for 100 bits.
You didn't have any saved up?
What's that? No, bitch. You know how long it takes me to get 100 bits? It takes me like 3 weeks.
Damn.
Yeah. That's why no one does it.
Oh shit.
I'm the only person, like, you've got, well, it was 1,600 bits from me. And that's from what? 6 months of watching ads? A year? You know what I'm saying? Takes a minute. I was just teasing Ultima. We love you. Well, I can't speak for Crazy.
Crazy despises everyone.
You
Just
bitch.
some people are despised a little more.
She doesn't despise me. She only doesn't like me. She tells me that every day, so I know it's true. right, give me my diamond pick back, woman.
Why
Don't
did you
give it
throw
to
your
him.
diamond pick?
I don't know why I threw it at you.
Now it's mine.
She won't kill
Now
you,
I'm
but
gonna
she'll
go
steal.
get the. I made it to go get the obsidian to make an enchanting table, but then I remembered that we had the obsidian that Chubby gave us.
Cyber days are here. At Tractor Supply,
What the
save
fucking
15%
hell?
on insulated outerwear and accessories.
Damn it, Lightning, you fucking bitch. Stop hitting buttons on my keyboard. Starting. We don't need to hear that either. All right, I gotta close that window because somehow, even though it's not on, she can still fucking turn it on by hitting a button. Keep shouldering my damn keyboard.
Why don't you get rid of that dog?
I can't get rid of that dog. Junior, get rid of me.
He likes the dog more than he likes you.
I guarantee it.
Yes.
Wow. That's interesting to know.
Junior for you.
I'm not crazy. I don't play that game, fucker.
But she wouldn't have any friend if Bear wasn't her friend. I don't know if that's true. I think she's a beautiful fucking person that would probably have as many friends as she wanted
He's talking
if she
about the
would be
dog.
active enough to leave the house. Yeah, Junior plays with dog more than his dad. I certainly hope so. That's a little weird. Oh, talking about the dog.
I think. I don't know.
I don't know. I was basically taking it in context of how Ultima normally talks. It was a little ambiguous.
Hmm.
I'm drunk. Get off me. And how dare you hate me, crazy? I'm beautiful.
I didn't say hate.
She said despise.
You bitch.
Yes. Thank you for
I'm telling you,
noticing.
Daddy. I'm telling you, Daddy. Bear!
I'm not her daddy.
I thought these were all your children.
Well, they're my special children, but I'm not her daddy.
In the daddy world, I am an orphan.
I don't know what that means. Do you mean you're an orphan, like
Means
your
her
daddy is
dad's
dead?
dead.
Or do you mean like...
Yeah, my dad is dead.
Let's trade horror stories. How did yours die?
Oh, would you stop? Don't even start. We don't need to get that fucking doom and gloom, damn it.
I'm just curious. Bear knows how mine died.
A staph infection due to IV drug use.
Oh, yeah, mine shot himself in the face.
I'm gonna punch both of you in the head.
I'll be your daddy. Not you, crazy. I was talking to Bear. It's the beard. Don't take it personal.
My stepdad died of a stroke.
You had not only a dad, but a stepdad die? You got me beat.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let me go get a stepdad before you get a second one. This isn't fair.
My mom already... I ain't getting a second one. My mom has a boyfriend that she's dated for years and doesn't even want to marry.
Oh, if she keeps marrying him and they keep dying, I would understand.
Nope, she wasn't with my dad when he died.
Oh.
In fact, my dad and my stepdad died within 2 months of each other.
That is fucked up. I don't want to hear that. Are you serious?
You're the one that started this bullshit, motherfucker.
I wasn't asking for the whole story.
You fucking
Mine
got her
won't die,
started
fucking
on it.
dads. That's because Bear's your daddy, and he can't die. God's saving him.
For what I
Now
ain't
say
sure
it.
yet.
Say it, Ultima. Say that Bear's your daddy. Fucking say it. Tell him to
not
bend
his
over the
daddy.
counter. All raw dogging it, no lube. Say it. In case it wasn't clear, Copa, this is not a channel for children. I yield the rest of my time.
Not me.
I took that too far. You need to shut me up when I'm drunk.
We try. It doesn't work.
Yeah, we've tried. It doesn't do any damn good.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
All right, we're gonna go there. All right, crazy. You just need to give me some bookcases.
See, I was just teasing and trying to be funny about fucked up situations. You made it really dark, Ultima.
That's what Ultima does.
warned
Like
you
crazy
about that.
kind of knew where I was going with things, but you went really dark.
Told you, he sees a line, he drives over it at 90 mile an hour.
It's like the whole point went over his head. That's why we call Bear Daddy. He gives free love. You don't really have to earn it. Like, they made me group even though I didn't make a pool. Come on, man. It's free love.
Oh, you still owe me a fucking pool.
Well,
and this time you're going to have to gather the marble. It's not already going to be there.
damn it. Shot myself in the foot.
Dumbass.
That's what I get for reminding Bear about shit.
Industrial centrifuge. Scott.
Yay. About damn time. Boink.
There's no wire back there.
There is. I hooked it up. You've been telling me you're making wires over here. Get this out of here.
What?
Get this wire recipe out of here. You have an extruder. Use it.
Oh.
I
I
haven't
made any since I made the extruder.
Uh-huh.
I already had them made before you hooked up the extruder.
Let's see.
What am I making now?
Mother.
MFE. Will you quit adding stuff to my list?
You always tell me I need to add shit to the list. Let's see.
That is crazy not have his Twitch channel.
Next we're gonna do is...
Because I don't like Twitch.
It's like admitting you're not cool.
I don't like Twitch. I don't care to be cool.
She can't use Twitch because Twitch does not have a buffering system. YouTube has a buffering system. No matter how bad her internet goes, she will continue to buffer up the video. So she'll get very little lag. It'll do the spinning thing, but it won't jump ahead. It'll just buffer up and let her continue watching from there. And then she can choose to hit the live button and jump ahead to live, or she can just watch it however long she ends up being behind. Where Twitch, if your internet sucks too bad, it'll just infinitely spin and buffer, because by the time it gets enough data for you to watch what it's buffered, it's ahead to the point where it wants to start again, so it'll just continue to buffer all the time and you'll never get to see shit.
Well, that's a shame.
Patrons.
I was actually able to watch Twitch the other day without any trouble. But no one was home.
So when other people are using your bandwidth is the biggest issue for you.
Yeah, I've got 5 people that live in my house that all use the internet.
Are they paying on them bills?
Yes, except for the 2 children.
Fucking freeloaders.
Now, see, Crazy, you missed a perfect opportunity.
For what? They're not
My
like
answer-
Shadow, though, however.
My answer would have been none of your
Fuck.
damn business. Yeah, we're not getting into the whole how does Shadow think of paying bills, because holy crap, that was a bad day trying to understand that shit.
My kids are like
It was a
under
joke.
16, so technically they don't have to chip in.
Yeah,
Shadow
obviously
is
don't go on
what,
Reddit.
20 in his 20s and doesn't chip in on the internet or chip in on the bill. Fuck that. If you're gonna live in my house, you're gonna have a job.
But he pays his insurance.
Whatever.
No, there was a guy on Reddit and he posted a picture of his 2-year-old. And he's all, look at this fucking freeloader. Doesn't pay any fucking bills. It was just a joke about infants. Not really. They're expected to pay.
We can't make it MFE yet.
Why not?
See the recipe.
Why not? We can. We can.
No, we can't.
Why not?
You want the personal MFE or the MFE?
An MFE.
Yeah, no, we don't even have the diamonds for that.
We do too. Got like an 8 diamond ore over there.
You get out of my face!
I've been here for 5 minutes.
I'm in NEI! Leave me alone.
You want a blast furnace? You need to make that damn MFE.
No, because then I would have to make it.
Here, take your steel.
Hey, leave my skill.
There's sandstorms in Battlefield.
Who
fucking added these?
You've been there for quite a while.
Shut up, you didn't know.
When do I think I'll go to the Twilight? Fuck, I don't know.
As soon as he gets diamonds.
I already got diamonds.
Bear, go.
Oh, I guess he's not getting anyone's diamonds now. He's already got them. He's going to the fucking Twilight stat. Go get some bugs.
And I didn't even have to mine these.
Where'd you get them?
Chubby gave them to me.
That's cheating, Bear.
I ain't disagreeing.
No, you have to go mine them. Go.
No, because with these, I can throw one of them into the that thing. I can turn this 1 diamond ore into 3 diamonds in the extractor, so. Ding! Crazy got diamond.
Hey,
alright, Bear, say...
I
don't
both
think
you
that
guys
works
need to
anymore.
have a non-child-friendly argument.
Why do we need to have a non-child-friendly argument?
I need you to make my Twitch stream, because you're currently live, unfriendly.
Why am I live on your Twitch stream?
Because you're in Discord and I'm talking to you. Say some fucked up shit, but don't violate the terms of service.
Why do I want to say fucked up? You don't have to say fucked up shit for that.
No.
No, there's an option to just say, no, I'm not making this for kids.
YouTube has that. I don't know about Twitch.
Twitch has a mature button. Just mark it as mature. And they don't care about COPA because they don't fucking harvest people's information like YouTube does.
Low blow.
The only reason why YouTube had to do this bullshit is because they harvest people's personal information, and it's illegal by federal law to harvest someone under the age of 13's information. So we have to jump through fucking hoops because they're doing dumb shit.
Well, fucking YouTube.
Exactly.
I don't know how I feel about that, but it's not pleasant.
Okay, Chubby said the diamonds, lapis, and redstone blocks all came from the area around our base when he made the tunnel from his base, so they are our ores. He just mined them for us.
Okay.
Hi, Corey. Welcome to Bear's Den. Sit back, relax. I will be with you to offend you shortly. And apparently, if I don't, fucking Treasure will today.
Someone will.
He's trying. What the hell was I doing? I was doing something. I don't know what it was.
There are no exclamation point commands here, sir. I'm sorry, Corix.
Yes. None of that craziness here, because I don't know how to set any of that up other than use a Nightbot, and I won't let that guy anywhere near me because I'll take him out back and beat his head into a...
I found out Nightbot got banned today. Like Twitch-wide. They've banned that motherfucker.
It's illegal to harvest miners. Well, yeah, it should be illegal to harvest a miner. Should be illegal to harvest anybody. Or at least, you know. But don't tell any of the fucking weird corporations out there, because they all want to steal your shit.
Yeah, YouTube's fucked up, dude.
I can't disagree.
At first, when they first started the website, they said, we will stand up to the government as long as we can. And they did. But their conduct while doing so was just completely illegal.
Well, you realize they weren't owned by Google at that point, right?
Google kind of carried over the spirit of it, though.
Oh, no.
And they had the fucking attitude of, well, our shit don't stink. Yeah, we were discussing COPA. COPA? Bear nuts.
YouTube would have won if they hadn't kept saying in the past they... Well, see, I have no idea. I just think it's fucking stupid that we have to deal with the bullshit. I don't know all the fucking bullshit about it. I just know that it's a bunch of dumb shit that we shouldn't have to deal with because they're doing dumb shit. They did do something that I want to know if I can go and resubmit a bunch of my streams for. Apparently now, they've made simulated violence different than real violence.
What?
Before, anything that was considered to be violent was not okay for, not suitable for advertisers or all advertisers. So even if you were playing a video game that was like Call of Duty, they could demonetize you basically for playing that because it's simulated violence. And they wanted, their original thing was no violent acts upon people and shit. And now apparently they've decided that simulated violence, as in video game violence, is the same as TV or movie violence, it's scripted violence. It's not real violence, so therefore you won't get demonetized for it. So I wonder if all the videos I had demonetized for it, if I can go back and tell them
Probably.
to fix this shit. Hey, shoot me, motherfucker.
Sorry, I received a spam call. What were you saying? Simulated violence is now no longer considered the same as actual violence.
Right.
They've changed it.
That's what I said.
Cool. That's what I thought you said, but I was fucking multitasking. And I'm inebriated.
Tell you're a young drunk.
What?
I can tell you're a young drunk.
I'm not a young drunk. I'm old as shit.
No, you're a young drunk because you still blame shit on being drunk.
I'm having difficulty looking both left and right.
I've gave sermons while I was half fucking drunk.
You don't sermon shit.
I did.
Prove it. What is...
How the fuck do you want me to prove that I did this?
What is Isaiah chapter 2, verse 12?
Did not say I quoted scripture. There's a difference.
I can't make your wave generators yet.
Why not, crazy?
One, we don't have aluminum. Two, I don't have an assembly machine.
The fuck are you talking about?
They expect you to suck that penis, Verizon.
A wave generator takes a water mill.
Oh, yeah, he changed the recipe for those. Okay, yeah, I forgot about that. Well, that's good. That's at least one way to nerf the bitches a little bit. Although he does have a different recipe, but I'm okay with that recipe being different. Because it used to be magnesium or carbon.
A fucking rocket.
I thought we had a thermal generator already.
Nope. You haven't made a thermal generator yet.
I'm gonna grab my Bible out real quick. All right. Have you received your daily verse today, Crazy?
I need a magma block.
There's some over in the storage room.
All right, Bear, this one is for you. I'll give Crazy hers later.
Aren't you playing a game?
I'm multitasking and currently dead. So, Mark chapter 13, verse 24. But in those days, after the tribulation, the sun will be darkened and the moon will not give its light. And that's on to 25. And the stars will be falling from heaven, and the powers in the heavens will be shaken. 26. And then they will see the Son of Man coming in clouds with great power and glory. 27. And then he will send out the angels and gather his elect from the four winds, from the ends of the earth to the ends of heaven.
Hey, this is not Sunday school, fucker.
And Crazy's, since she wants to be a dick, we're going to go Old Testament. Genesis, here's a good one. Chapter 24, verse 22. When the camels had finished drinking, the man took a gold ring weighing a half shekel.
Oh, this is going to really be for Crazy, let me tell you.
And 2 bracelets for her arms, weighing 10 gold shekels. 23. And said, please tell me whose daughter you are. Is there room in your father's house for us to spend the night? 24. She said to him, I am the daughter of Bethuel.
Hey! What? We don't need a fucking Bible story today. Shut up!
How dare you deny God?
I'm not denying God, I'm denying you.
I am deny-worthy, I'll admit.
Green slime block.
Do you want me to use our current generator for this thermal generator?
No. Because we need the generator we have for charcoal.
There is no church of treasure, son.
I need steel.
I just gave you like 19 of them.
I
It's
need
a
more.
daily verse. Everyone gets one.
Well, you can send it in a direct message to me if you want me to read it, and I'll read it later.
Basically, the point is don't be pompous. Which chubby turtle is fucking weird. I don't have a church. I believe I spoke to Bear about this, and it's
What?
okay to not attend church. But if it isn't, I will attend promptly. But not today. It's Tuesday.
Well, technically,
They're not open today. It's not my fault.
the definition of church is when, what is it, two
Three.
or more people come together and discuss it.
3 or more.
Technically, that's not the
3 or
definition
more.
of church. The church is the elect.
No, that's what the Bible says church is.
That's not what Jesus says church is.
Look it up.
The church will marry Christ, and Christ will marry the church, and he is the bridegroom. The church is us, not a building.
That's kind of what she just said, doofus.
No. God will be strengthened, or their prayers will be strengthened if they pray in 2 or more individuals, rather than a single prayer alone.
No, this is Treasure not understanding that everybody has the right to their own belief, and we can have our beliefs and not try to push them on others by standing in a public forum, which he technically is, and reading out scripture like anybody cares to hear it.
You made this very political when I was just giving you your daily verse. Jesus Christ.
Yes, I did. And
There's no need to make it political.
But you started it.
I was offering light and friendship, and you made it political. You met light with darkness.
But you can give it to me directly. You do not need
I'll
to
give it to you, big boy. All you got to do is ask.
In a public forum where people are...
We can do it in public. I don't
doing
care.
other shit.
You're
There's
an atheist to like...
time for everything.
I'm sorry. I don't know what the hell he's saying, Bear. He's using symbols.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Ventures.
I don't fucking see anything.
It looks like a flower with some kind of magnifying glass.
That's a fucking emoji, dude.
Yeah, but what kind?
I don't know. It's a person. I don't fucking know. I don't read emojis. I don't give a shit about them.
It's new. I've never seen it. So, Bear, did you know that in my mathematics class where we're learning matrix theory, I can prove mathematically
we're not here for fucking science either, damn it. We're here for GregTech.
I'm
fucking
going
hell.
into GregTech.
Weren't you shooting people?
I am killing... Wait, hold on. I'll be right back.
Exactly. Go kill people.
Haha, I beat that motherfucker. All right.
I'm gonna beat a motherfucker in about a minute.
Your chat's alive. It was dead till I started quoting scripture. Then everyone's like, all right, grab your swords and pitchforks, boys. Let's go. Hang this fucking Christian.
Well, duh. That's anywhere you go nowadays.
I can prove God's existence using science. Atheism is the opposite of logic and rational.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Would you stop trying to argue something you can't argue with people?
I mean, I can make them feel silly.
No, you can't, because they won't believe you no matter what you say or do or prove.
I can prove how a flashlight works, proving science works, and then I can use science to prove that God exists, proving that you're illogical if you're an atheist.
Keep dreaming.
I can prove these things. I can't make you feel that it's proof, but I can prove these things. It's what I've spent my entire life doing. That's why I study engineering and physics.
But it isn't going to do any good. You're not going to change somebody's belief. It's the same as if somebody tried to change my belief.
You just bring the light to those that you can and burn the ones that you can't.
Atheism
Isn't that what the Bible's all about?
Is a religion. As much as they believe it's a absence of religion, it's a religion. Because they believe so strongly in the fact that there isn't a God or any God that they've made a religion out of believing that there is no God.
Bear, I'm going to tell you the most evil thing that you'll ever hear from me.
I don't care. I'm here for a fucking game. I'm going to kick you out of chat in about a minute.
Well,
Shut
I don't
up.
mean to offend you.
You're not offending me. You're fucking bugging the piss out of me. Annoying the shit out of me.
Selfish.
I'm trying to think about what the hell I'm doing instead of running back and forth because I'm arguing with your dumbass.
Well, you got to get it in when you can.
What the
By the way,
me
and I almost called you Dave. Me and Bear are bros, no homo. Oh. That's all I wanted to say, but I almost called him Dave. For those that don't know, Bear's name isn't Dave.
No, most definitely not. It's Bear. Damn it, motherfucker. Stop placing fucking torches. Damn list. Need to add more shit. I want... Who? Did he change the recipe for the windmill too? That's gonna suck if he did.
Oh, this guy.
Oh, no, he didn't. Oh.
Fuck you, motherfucker. Uh-oh. I'm out.
All right, that'll work for that.
Yourself. Apparently, Ultima is going to call you Dave now.
Call me any damn thing you want, as long as it ain't late for dinner.
I'll make you dinner.
I don't give a shit. Doesn't mean I'm going to answer. You can call me any damn thing you want. All right. Can I make an anvil out of refined iron? Fix this damn bow. Nope.
Ultimate stone. Or unlimited stone. I'm sorry, not Ultima.
1827.
I've been corrected.
1.
I don't know why the atheists are so fucking intolerant.
Because that's the way they are.
You don't see me bitching when an atheist come in and start professing a bunch of bullshit, but as soon as a Christian start professing bullshit, atheists fucking cry like a bitch. You fucking sensitive ninnies.
Am I ignoring chat? I've been ignoring chat all damn day.
First off, second off, and third off, if you ain't willing to suck Bear's dick...
Because when Treasure can shut the fuck up for 5 seconds, Crazy will read chat for me.
I love her for that.
But Treasure ain't been able to shut the fuck up for the last 45 minutes.
I'll be quiet.
You lying motherfucker.
We talk when you're streaming, when you're not.
You a lying
you.
motherfucker. You ain't gonna shut the fuck up.
I'd be quiet.
What the hell are you doing, woman? Did you lose your shoes?
No, she's making me sweetbread.
I told you you couldn't shut up and not to lie to me. You just said I will. Well, the windmill crafting recipe shouldn't exist. Well, guess what? It does. Well, first off, we discuss everything here. And
last time we were discussing anal sex.
Shut up!
Sorry.
Crazy, I'm going to mute him in a fucking minute.
I'll be quiet.
You're lying, motherfucker. You don't have the ability. Stop saying it. We will discuss everything here. It doesn't matter what it is. But I don't believe that you should try to convert somebody in here or preach in here. If somebody needs preaching to, I will take them in private and do it there. I won't do it in my stream. And Treasure needs to not do it in here either.
I was just trying to share a verse. I wasn't trying to preach, motherfucker.
Well, whenever
you and I have different
start,
versions of what preaching is.
Well, whenever you start reading fucking scripture, that is going to be preaching to those that don't believe the same as you. Racism, yes, I'll talk about racism. I don't give a shit.
How about this? The white race is technically a mutation of the black race.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Therefore,
would you shut up?
Technically inferior.
Didn't he
to
say
the black
he was
race.
going to be quiet like 5 minutes ago?
I was quiet for 5 minutes.
You were quiet for 30 seconds.
Well, I'm sorry. Treasure lies. I don't lie, I just forget.
You forget my ass. You flat out motherfucking lie.
Anyways, technically, the white race is inferior to the black race, both physically and mentally.
What the fuck are you talking about and why?
You wanted to discuss racism.
No. We said racism. We didn't say sounding like a racist. Whether it's white or
I thought you wanted to talk
black,
about it in general. I didn't mean...
No.
If you want me to sound like a racist, I can do that.
First off, nobody cares what you have to say. They ain't here to listen to you.
I'm sorry.
You're going to have to rename the stream to The Ramblings of Treasure. Pretty fucking much.
I'm not normally drunk. I'm not normally drunk.
Would you stop blaming it on being drunk?
I'm just feeling a little loose. And you can fuck yourself because alcohol affects everyone differently.
Apparently it affects you like a bitch because you can't shut the fuck up.
No one can make you look good, Alton.
Die, bitch.
You got to be sexy on your own.
Now what the fuck? Now I got decay? I am not drinking a potion. It'll give me Wither 3. What the fuck am I getting weird ass potions?
I don't get high. Drugs are bad, okay. Oh, Barry, you should have seen it. It was glorious.
I probably don't want to know.
I'll be back.
He starts a conversation and he fucks off. Holy crap, it's peaceful. It's quiet. I didn't think I'd ever find anybody that couldn't shut up worse than you, Crazy. Apparently you get a couple beers and treasure and he turns into a motor mouth. I thought Ultima never shut up. Why are you out here breeding crops? You're supposed to be making machines.
Waiting on steel.
I can't take over the world without machines.
Make more steel.
Make him steel. Slowly.
Mm-hmm.
Really slowly. Did you get the MFE done?
Mm-hmm.
Good. We can get started on working towards a blast furnace end. You want this stupid ass Pamsby? You'd be the only one that would care. Alright. There, thin them motherfuckers out. Playing Fortnite? Oh. Who the hell plays that game? Right now, there's not a whole lot going on because we're waiting on steel. I need to go get some sand. I still need to go see if I can find her another damn carrot. You were asking about the bronze casing. My way is feel this cheaty with steel mode off. Wait a minute. My way is would it feel as cheaty with steel mode off? No, bronze casing should be equal to an iron casing. So if you can use a basic casing for it, a basic machine casing for it, then you should be able to use a bronze machine casing for it. But since we are on steel mode, you should need a steel for anything that would take a basic. So bronze casing should technically be useless. Just like the basic machine casings are because you didn't change the recipe for the basic machine casing, right? They take steel, or did you just put steel into them? Oh, they do take steel. Okay. Yeah, I haven't looked at most of the machine recipes. I thought you just put this recipe in for each one. Oh, there was carrots in there. She used them thinking she had them out in the farm and then realized she didn't. Oh, I was getting sand, but I needed to recharge my drill. I need to fix that door. It needs to be a double wide door. That is not Fat Man approved. Okay, so yeah, it just uses a basic machine block, which you just change the recipe for that. Okay. But yeah, basically the bronze one would be useless in this mode, because it would be equal to an iron machine casing, and we don't have a use for iron machine casing. Holy crap, this thing is slow on sand. Go. We haven't played Raft in forever.
We need to. They came out with an update today.
That's what Ultima just said. Is it going to be any less boring?
You know what?
What?
They have bears in there, but there's one. I hate Pam's recipe for cheese.
Why is that?
Because it requires salt, and you can make cheese without salt. I might have to fix that.
All right, Trins. Now I got to put another liquid generator on. Now we're going to start having methane. That MFE done, we can also start upgrading our machines a bit, and we get a couple more generators made. We can make the ore washer. Later, Ventures. Have a good one, man. The fuck is that? Where in the hell is our leaf block in there? That does not go in there. Ultima's trying to teach you how to make cheese. Crazy.
What?
He says it's literally heavy cream and salt. If it doesn't have
You
salt,
don't
it's
have to
not
have
cheese.
salt. You don't have to have salt. You can have unsalted cheese. Cheese tastes better with salt, but it does not have to have salt.
We need more coal dust. Actually, we can use carbon, right? Oh, he doesn't have the ash to carbon recipe in here. Right, so we don't have to. He went the GregTech 6-way, and ash is just fertilizer, basically. Dark ash to carbon was removed this last update. Oh, okay.
Why?
Mm-hmm. Astrins, why?
I just said why.
Exactly, ask him. He's not here.
Someone changed the cheese recipe.
All right, what's up?
Oh, great.
You guys are not going to believe this, but my stream is incredibly weird.
Your stream.
I use voice meter,
And
but I didn't turn it on. So my stream only heard you guys.
nice job.
You guys are weird. They have no idea what you're talking about. Every single one of them.
I
think it's Commander Root, let's be honest.
I have voice meter turned on automatically on my computer. So I don't have that problem.
I have to click on it. It likes to it fucks up. Like, have you had this issue with voice meter where you're using it for maybe 20 or 30 minutes and then you have to restart the audio engine because it lags out and stops completely?
Nope.
See, I've had that issue. What's with all the hate, Unlimited Stone? So you don't agree with all my fucking opinions?
Because you don't shut up. That's his problem.
Well, I love you and I like talking to you and I'm stupid all the time. It doesn't matter if I'm drinking or not. I love you and I talk to you all the time. How many times do I bother you every day to fucking talking BC?
It's okay to talk, but you gotta take a breath so other people can talk. We actually like things to be quiet every now and then. So we can think.
Okay. I'll be quiet.
You lie, motherfucker.
No. I've learned my lesson. I'm too loud. I talk too much. I get the point. I'll be quiet.
Not too loud, but you talk way too fucking much today. It's like you're scared of there being silence.
Or I only talk to you like once every 3 days and I get excited.
Well, don't get excited. I ain't that special.
You're special to God, so you're special to me.
Got a carrot, woman. Don't use it.
Speaking of which,
Plant it.
I'm considering
Didn't he
doing.
just say he was going to shut up?
Mm,
And now he's talking over me while I'm trying to tell you something. Important.
and now I shut up.
Damn time. Alright, I made an anvil. I can fix this damn bow. You got wheat so I can start breeding the cows?
I've already bred the cows.
Oh. You murdered them?
Uh-huh.
I can make 5 bookshelves. I need some sugar cane.
Hello, motherfucker.
Will you quit making the bookshelf?
I can't make a bookshelf yet. Why? What?
Because that's what I was doing. Give me the fucking leather,
Didn't I tell you about putting that thing in my face? Walk right in the door, climb up on the bed, and stick it in my face. Rude. Rude. Rude.
Is it rude, though?
Oh, it's rude.
You only have 3 options. I'm kind of disappointed in you.
What else do you want?
I don't know. Like a hush it, perhaps? Jesus. Is
Oh,
that
what a
asking
hush
too
it.
much?
People tell me to hush
Crazy.
it.
Convince this motherfucker.
On what?
I want to hush it.
No, the hush it bear is an emoji.
Am I subscriber?
But nobody can have it because it's like the $25 one or some shit.
You have an anvil, crazy eyes, and GT.
Yeah, the crazy eyes, that's hush it.
You're really gonna charge me $10 for a hush it? You
I
bitch.
ain't gonna charge you $10 for a hush it. I don't expect anybody to use it.
You don't want to be hushed.
Exactly. Alright, we now have carbon, so we don't need so much coal.
How do we have carbon?
From centrifuging trees.
Oh, unlimited.
Centrifuging rubber trees gives us carbon.
Give me the carbon.
It's in there.
I need the carbon.
Are you whining?
Maybe.
There's no maybe about this. You're whining.
Maybe.
What do you need my carbon for?
For things.
Well, go ahead and take what you need. I'll use coal. I'm gonna go cut down more trees so we can centrifuge them. Need to make a another liquid generator, by the way. That way we got one to put methane in.
I'll use the coal.
Well, make up your damn mind, woman.
Well, it takes less coal to do what I'm doing than it does carbon.
That's because each coal's worth 2 carbon?
Well, that would explain things.
Wood.
Yes, it would.
Oh God, now he's being a ball. Being a drama queen
What?
crazy.
What? What's he
Treasure.
doing now?
I'm not reading all that. You go read it. I got to the second part and stopped reading.
What? Oh! He's no longer in chat, so I can't just tell him to...
Suck it up and stop being a bitch.
Yeah, pretty much.
Probably still in the stream.
That is not what anyone said at all.
Mm. Is that all the rubber saplings I had? Damn. My streams are supposed to be boring. I'm old, fucker.
Something's bitch.
Why is something bitching? We shouldn't be running out of power.
The centrifuge is bitching.
Oh, because it probably takes too much power. Let me just pull what's in there out.
I did.
I'm putting some pears in here, but I think the pear tree got ate again. So if you want a pear tree, you're going to have to make another one and put it on the other side where I'm not cutting down trees. Every time I cut down a tree anywhere near them, fucking eats them. Bringing over 2 pawpaws for the state. You got a fucking pear tree right there. What the hell? I don't think these pawpaws are used for shit that we need. We already looked at that, didn't we? Yeah, pretty much. Damn it. Stupid ass thing. Give it here. Okay, so we need a former. And I need another Fluid generator, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't remember.
We need steel.
Mm-hmm.
And the blast furnace is currently not making any.
That's because you need to get the coal out and stick it in there.
No, we need iron in there.
Oh, then I need to make some more iron. I'm on it.
Check on my crops.
Yeah, I know. I need to clean out my inventory. Go away. Hey, shut the door in my face, woman. That's rude.
Uh-huh.
Give me my glass tubes back.
Another chest.
What would you put them in there for?
Because I didn't need them in my inventory.
Okay, now that the liquid generator is running again, we're not running out of power. But the liquid generator ran out of creosote, so I shoved it full of a bunch of methane.
I need one more piece of steel. Fudge.
Crazy completed the challenge of crop beginner.
What does that fucking mean?
Means you've bred a certain number of crops.
Yep.
Get anything good out there yet?
I don't know yet.
That's something different, and so's that one.
So we'll see.
You need just one piece of steel for what?
For the thermal generator.
Okay. This piece done. And I'll let it cook one piece of steel. And then I'll put the iron back. Well, actually, I'll let it do all 12 of them, and then I'll put the iron back. That way you got some starting on the next thing. We could make a second blast furnace.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. I think we need 2 of these. One to do the iron and one to do the steel.
We can do that.
I know. Crazy. That's your job.
Let's see. Primitive blast furnace needs fire brick and an iron plate. Fire brick, clay, so you need sand, clay, flint dust, and water. And you should be able to use water in cells. So if you figure out how many of those you need, I will go and fill you up some water.
Quite a bit.
I know quite a bit. Give me a number.
Well, it takes 4 per brick. So, and you need, it says rectangle of 41 fire bricks, probably plus the control block, which is 49. I would gather. So 49 times 4.
Which is
49 times 4.
basically
196.
50 times 4, so it'd be 200. Alright, I'll get started on it. $196 would be 128 and 64.
You need a little over 3 stacks.
3.5 stacks?
Yeah, that should work.
3.5 stacks. Alright, let me go empty my inventory out. Got a stack of clay in here, so I'll have to get you one more.
Freaking joy.
What are you bitching about now?
Assembling machine. That's what I'm bitching about. I don't want to make it.
Get used to it. We're going to have a few of them.
Well, welcome back, Ultima.
Motherfucker.
Boom. I heard that.
Blowing up the beach again. That's 2 in the same spot.
You could make sand.
Yes, but we need the macerator to do that, and the macerator's always busy with other shit.
I think we need more than one macerator.
Well, as soon as we can get the power taken care of and get the MFE hooked up, we will upgrade it to the faster one, and we won't need more than one.
Well, the MFE's made.
Yes, but I need the transformer, and we need more power generation. Can't go cheaty water gens, so we need most of the other stuff on there so I can set us up some biofuel stuff.
I'm getting there.
I know. I'm not rushing you. Just saying that having the MFE right now doesn't really do us any good. It's only one piece to a very large puzzle. Fix the beach. Need to get more dirt so I can fix the land part. Speaking of the macerator, you might want to start getting the flint dust.
How do I do that? Putting flint in there?
Yep.
Do we have flint?
You'll probably have to put some gravel in the extractor. I think it goes in the extractor.
Yeah.
The fuck is a Chad? Hi, little Mampo and Harry McCon? No idea. What the fuck is a Chad? Let me guess, this is some kid thing I'm not gonna understand.
I'll be right back.
Taking off again. What's he supposed to add you for? Yeah, I know Chad is paper in GT6. What exactly does that have to do with saying I am a Chad? That's a hanging Chad, yes. Chad means alpha male in Australia. Seriously doubt that's what he means. But okay. I think I'm a bear, not a Chad or Steve or Bob. Just a bear. Name is not Dave. Could be Mud, but not Dave. Why in the hell carrying around 2 damn dandelions? That shit out of my inventory. What is my name? It's Bear. You know this. You'll try, you'll forget, and you'll get it wrong. I need 2.5 stacks. I got 2.5 stacks. If I can fill in the rest of my hole. What the fuck? Oh. Got blown up. Why in the hell would I have left that? I didn't. There. Hurried back up. Alright, so she needs 1.5 stacks water cells, 2.5 stacks of. Wait a minute. 2 or 3? 3.5, not 2.5. That's the sand she needs. I need to go fill these with water. I need to get another 1.5 stacks of sand. That. Alright. Coal. Oh, it needs charcoal. Out of charcoal. I'm gonna have to start the charcoal bit back up. Another 1.5 stacks of. Then I gotta worry about getting the clay. Only got a stack of that. I said charcoal bit. Didn't say nothing about a choker bit. You need to clean out your ears, motherfucker. Think you got taters growing in your ears. Yeah, I can't breathe. I know, I got it. Stack, I need one more. There we go. Hook these up. I don't know why I got so much sand. Doesn't take that much glass to make that many vials. What is it? 32 a recipe? Yeah. 2.5. Now I just need enough for the third one, which would be like 10 sand. Dump that shit out my way. Oh, now what do you want? Go away. Fuck off. Busy. Alright. Give me a second, folks. Gotta do that old man thing. Alright, I'm back.
You missed everything.
Crazy
I
had to
thought
go.
you were still here, and I told you.
Told me what?
Oh, hold on. Give me a second. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm sorry. That's fucking me up. I had the stream on and Discord. I was telling you about a couch that I had to move, and you weren't even here.
I said I had to go fucking do the old man thing.
I'm I'm sorry, I didn't hear. Anyways, she has a sectional couch. She calls it a sectional. You have a corner piece and 2 end pieces, and it's an L shape when you set it up.
Mm-hmm.
The corner piece is easy to move. It was only like 30 pounds. It was light as shit. But the end pieces were like 75 pounds each or something. And I had to move them by myself.
Yeah, they
She's
probably
an
have
old, frail
recliners
lady,
in.
so like it's my responsibility. You know what I mean? I gotta help out my neighbor. But Jesus, dude. Wish I had a brother to come and help me. I had to basically drag it and then like roll it, like flip it end to end just to get it through the door and into the living room.
Hmm.
It was a pain in the butt. But I succeeded. Wish I had you here. You could have helped me. Or maybe Junior.
Junior,
He would
not
have
me.
complained more, but he's strong, right?
Junior probably would have picked it up, threw it on his shoulder, and carried it in the house.
Bullshit, this thing's like 75 pounds and huge. It's like 6 foot long. I'm not kidding, dude.
He's done it with couches.
Fuck off. Where's Junior? Get him in here. Fuck you, Bear.
He's picked up our couch before, thrown it on his back, and walked it in the house.
I'm going to call bullshit right now. This thing is 6 foot long, like 75 to 100 pounds. There's no way he could have picked this up by himself.
Okay.
It's a 2-person job.
Okay.
It's just not humanly possible.
You say so.
Are you trying to tell me your son is not human? That's a big claim.
I'm telling you, I could have done it when I was his age, so yes, he could do it.
6 foot long, 3 foot wide, 75 to 100 pounds, and he can grab this lopsided, weird angled fucking thing on his shoulders and make it through a doorway while he's standing up with it that's approximately 83 to 87 inches tall and roughly 43 to 45 inches width.
Put it up on his shoulders, so it's running the length of his body, and the weight of it is on across his shoulders, hunched over, and yes.
Where is this fucking badass that we speak of? Because I dare say that's impossible. I build doors for a living. Oh, he's at McDonald's. I build doors for a living. And I'll tell you what, the fact that this couch can fit through a door is violating the laws of physics. I don't believe you. I think you're making stuff up.
It's possible.
At the same time, I've seen some weird shit in my life, and it's completely possible. But I don't want to admit it. We had this guy, and you got to understand, there are strongman positions in the Navy, and then there are, you don't really need to be that big. You know I'm skinny. You know I'm skinny.
Mm-hmm.
I can do 90% of the jobs in the Navy. Well, this guy, he was the assistant to the commandant. The fucking captain of the fucking ship. And all he did all day was fill out paperwork and work out. He had nothing better to do. He had like 8 hours a day where he literally did nothing. And he worked at my job building doors, right? You know why he got that job? He needed the exercise. This dude is 6'6", 350 pounds, all muscle. He would take a 600-pound door and lift it up like it was fucking foam. So I've seen it. And from what you've told me, Junior is large.
Yeah.
Like
But
a
he's not
bodybuilder.
No, he's not muscular. He has...
I mean like strong bodybuilder, not like big bodybuilder.
He's got a like tough man build, not a muscle man build.
So he's the kind of guy that looks like a tube rather than a sculpted piece of marble. But he's stronger than the sculpted piece of marble.
Pretty much, because his is brute strength, not conditioned strength.
And how many veins does this dude have?
Oh.
All of them? Alright, I'm gonna have to talk to him about this later. Because that seems a little bit much. Who is this unlimited stone person? Is he in our Discord?
Mm-hmm.
Your Discord, I should clarify.
He's in our Discord, not the main one.
That's not technically mine. I don't really have a Discord.
No, but you're part of the group, so therefore it's yours.
Okay, well, I will not argue with you for the sake of keeping you as my friend, but I will hold my tongue.
Why in the fuck would you ever do that?
Because you yelled at me for talking about Bible. I wasn't even bringing politics into it.
I
You yelled at
at
me and
you
told me to
for
shut up.
talking too fucking much.
Mud?
Much.
Oh, much. Yeah, I talk a lot. I talk a lot even when I'm not drunk. I just feel like fucking... It's a difference. It's not necessarily a lack of self-control. It's just more of a feeling of... I feel a little more loose and less like I have my own internal hindrances.
Okay, well, I can't stand a lot of noise. I can't stand a lot of talking in my ear. We used to have a rule, which we didn't have to use anymore because we limited the channel, but the recording studio had a limit on it of 4 people because that was about the limit of people I could handle have talking at one time and still be able to concentrate on what I was doing. You broke that today because you were talking.
I broke the rule of 4?
Yes, because you were talking so damn much, so damn fast, that you alone were distracting me enough that I couldn't figure out what the hell I was doing.
I'm gonna need you to speak treasure from now on.
I can't do that.
Bear, how are we gonna be best friends if you don't love me enough? Who's your best friend, Bear, besides Junior?
That's it.
Shut the fuck up. I'll be your best friend and you fucking know it. Who else doesn't give a shit? Obviously, Andy gives a shit. Obviously, Shadow gives a shit. You got me, Crazy, and Junior.
Pretty much.
And apparently this unlimited person that wants to provoke me constantly. There's a difference between being Christian, being atheist, and being anti-Christian and anti-atheist. You know what I mean? It's the antis that bother me, not the eyes. So you were right to do what you did earlier, slow my roll, because I was going off. But I just wanted to let you know, like, how I felt. I don't like the antis. Like, it's just disturbing. Ultimately, you're one of my favorite pains in the asses. Ask Bear. He'll tell you all about it. Well, that's not true. Bear's my favorite pain in the ass. Well, that's not true. God's my favorite pain in the ass. But Bear comes in like a close 15th.
I am never going to be a pain in your ass. Ain't got to worry about that. I ain't going to be trying to stick nothing in your ass.
Well, I mean, you keep your stickings to yourself. And if we can agree on that, all is well. I don't think preaching and reading scripture are the same thing. I think you're trying to put those two words together to make a point, which isn't exactly cohesive with reality. But moving forward, Bear, did you know that you can actually blow up this tower?
What tower?
Okay. Well, I'm thinking, what's this map called? It's called Devastation. And I'm
I
not
don't
currently
remember the
streaming.
names of the
You haven't played
maps.
Devastation?
I don't know the names of the maps, so I don't know if I have or
Okay. It's kind of like the North Front. Not the Eastern Front, but the North Front of when Germany was trying to overtake France, and France and UK were taking over the North Front, and France was, taking care of the Eastern and Southern fronts. But it's basically right there at the edge of France, and it wasn't Blitzkrieg, but it damn near looks like it. And it's a very urban, short-range map. It's the one that you said you hated tanks on. And there's a giant church in the middle.
Oh, that one. Yeah, you should have just said the one with the freaking church.
Not the open fields church, but the dark,
the one
gritty
with the
inner city
library.
church. Yes,
one end of it's a library, the other end is...
You can blow up the tower like in Battlefield 3.
Yeah, that church is hell fighting him.
Bear, if I may, can I clarify a point to Mr. Unlimited Stone? Mr. Stone?
Just let it go, because the two of you are going to disagree on this subject no matter what either one of you says.
Okay, I'll let it go.
So it's better to just let it go.
Fucking headshot this bitch. Jake OOBP. Oh, you cock. A happy pumpkin just fucking raped me. Morning, E9. What's up, you piece of shit?
Morning, E.
Me and E9 were flirting, and then he just disappeared. I think he got busy with work. I didn't mean flirting like actual flirting, you sick fuck.
Hey, y'all, what y'all do in your private time is y'all's business.
I was meaning playful, not... Never mind. I've given my life over to other purposes. I'm trying to censor myself.
Oh,
I was just teasing E9.
I know you won't agree. That's the whole point.
Okay. I see what he said.
Try to justify it, because you're not going to agree. No matter what he says, no matter how he justifies it, you're not going to agree. So he's wasting his fucking time.
I've learned that I'm not young. I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb. I know. You're not going to convince anyone. The ultimate question does, the ultimate question is, if God exists and someone proved it, would you still disagree? Probably. So it's like, that's what my pastor says to me. Don't waste your time. But I just care too fucking much. I'm arguing about sex, balls, and anal. But if you want to add some kind of topic to this conversation, Bear will have to, okay that.
He's doing his best to piss off everybody in chat today.
I'm not pissing anyone off. They seem to be enjoying themselves ridiculing me. Other than you. You're about as irritated as I am. So E9, I had a question. Damn it. Bear, I need your help on this one. Let me stop my sounds on Battlefield. Okay. So, how to explain this? Essentially, what you have is GregTech New Horizons exists, right? And it's a Gregified situation. Now, we have Fire in the Pipe 2, which requires magic to progress. I don't like that. Then you have GregTech New Horizons. It's a little bit more of a Gregified type mod pack. Same thing with Fire in the Pipe 2, except certain things in Fire in the Pipe 2 were not changed. Whereas I believe Bear has told me that Fire in the Pipe, or I'm sorry, GregTech New Horizons, everything was GregTech'd out.
As far
I was
as
looking
I
for
know,
something.
every mod in there has been Gregified recipe-wise.
Now, what was
And
the thing
gated.
that you were reminding me something about it? I don't remember what it was, but I wanted to bring it to E9's attention. You told me individual A that I was talking to does not make mod packs. He only makes mods, and I should better talk to E9. I don't remember the whole conversation though.
No, E makes mods, not mod packs. DBP makes mod packs.
Oh, so I need to talk to DBP. Okay, fine. I'm stupid. I'm retarded.
But
I get
that's
it. I
not going to
understand.
probably do you any good because it ain't going to get done if he does it.
I can't remember if it was a GT6 or GT5. I believe it was GT6. Gregify everything. Oh, that's right. The point I was making is that you have like these creme la creme mod packs where everything is like to the extreme for GregTech 5. Like I mentioned, you have GregTech New Horizons and Fire in the Pipe 2, which Fire in the Pipe 2 is technically GregTech New Horizons Light, but there's nothing for GT6. And that's what I was interested in. I want to fucking get laid.
Well,
you know what I mean? Like Fire in the Pipe 2 laid me out, and then GregTech New Horizons just completely fucked me. Not only fucked me, but fucked me over.
Well, there's not too many out there that like GT6 that like the older versions of GregTech because of how much different GregTech has changed from 5 to 6. So you have
I
a
disagree with the
smaller,
Crucible.
which is what most people disagree with.
It's just uncomfortable because I've grown so used to GregTech 5. I'm not sure that I hate it. I'm just uncomfortable with it. It's a new meta. It's a new paradigm, you know,
Which
a new
is
dynamic.
the fun thing about it. That's why I like it. It's different.
But it's slow.
Than everything. It's only slow in the beginning. Everything in GregTech starts out slow. You have to automate it so it's not slow, upgrade it so it's not slow.
But wasn't fucking Ilrith doing fucking redstone in your last pack?
What do you mean?
It was Net or it was Ilrith, and they were just using a bunch of redstone because GT6 wasn't allowing them the automation.
Well, yeah, you have to use basic vanilla redstone mechanics for it. Think of GT6 as Legos. Greg gives you the Legos, you put them together, and you make them do what you want them to do.
I don't mind having to get creative with redstone, but in GregTech 5, you have the machines for automation available to you. I get it. GregTech 6 doesn't have those, and it doesn't look like he's planning to implement them. Hello, Jesus Bear. Can you say hello to that person? I don't know their name.
Hi, Laney, because I can't pronounce your first name.
Hello, person. You're beautiful and amazing. Welcome to the stream. Anyways, I'm frustrated that GT6 does not have those options for automation, and that bothers me.
It does have them available in a way.
But not immediately.
No, not immediately. You have to earn it, motherfucker.
What the fun is that?
That's the whole point. You have to earn shit in fucking GT5 too.
But in GregTech 5, I am building up my tower, as it were, with 5 to 6 different machines. Whereas with GregTech 6, for the first, days of playing, I'm using the same machine. It becomes monotonous and dull.
If you say so.
You take that back, Ultima.
I strongly
Minecraft
disagree.
is not a Lego ripoff. No, I've seen you play it, and you're constantly going back to the Crucible, and it's just like,
because I
don't want to
automate.
criticize. Well, I thought that was your thing, though.
No. I spend time standing there at that Crucible because I don't want to spend the time automating it again when I've automated it 3 or 4 different times. And especially when I'm streaming, it gives me time to stop, stand there, and talk to chat. Where when I'm doing like this kind of stuff that I'm doing now, I barely ever look up at chat because I'm focused on something else.
So it allows for more, like, less immersion, but more participation with the stream.
Right.
Okay.
But even
I guess
in my
that's where I was kind of
GT6
getting.
only world where I don't stream me doing that stuff, I still don't automate the Crucible for the most part, just because I've been playing this mod for over 4 years now. I've automated it in a bunch of different ways, and I just don't really care to automate it. I'll stand there and throw the shit in while I'm watching a video or listening to music or whatever. It doesn't bother me to stand there and throw the shit in. I'll worry about spending my time with redstoning and automating when I get to a smelter.
E9 says GT6, you have all the stuff you need to automate a Crucible when you make your first Crucible, but it's up to the player to set it up and use it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you could automate it, you just choose not to?
Mm-hmm.
But why not automate it so you can move on to other things?
I just explained that.
I know. I was just kind of talking to E9, kind of. No, you like to interact with chat, and it's kind of the same old if you automate it. So I understand. You don't want to rush through progression. You want to enjoy playing.
Mm-hmm.
But my impression up until now was that GT6 didn't offer the ability to automate some of the easier things. Like, I don't want to constantly have to make a certain non-important part. The important parts, I understand handcrafting those. But like plates, just let plates be automated. I'm over here making, like, handcrafting my circuits.
You
That
can
is an
automate
intense
plates.
thing.
You just have to get the machine to do it. You got to make a rolling machine.
But how do you set up the rolling machine to accept the materials that I want it to accept and then push them out where I want them to be going?
See, now you're talking like an AE system. You still have to feed a...
I've never used AE, though. You know
machine.
that.
Well, you can't just... GT5 doesn't even have a thing in it where you can say, I want to make this, so automatically take these materials and go turn them into plates, rods, gears, whatever. You still have to either use auto crafting from AE or something like that, or you have to physically feed the input of the machine the materials that it needs to turn into the part you need.
Okay, I know what you're talking about. I was being stupid on that part then. You're right. You have to be there at the console to create the thing unless the computer does it for you. So I guess AE would be the way to go in most of the packs. But still, it doesn't seem like you can really get a factory up and running, because all it really is a garage in GT6, whereas in GT5 it's a factory.
No, I have a factory that most of it is automated. It does most of the shit by itself.
I don't know. My biggest issue, though, was really primarily the Crucible and how I thought he was going incredibly, or not incredibly, but a lot towards the whole terra firma craft side of things, rather than relying on the successes of what he had established in GT5.
Dude, you can literally in 6, maybe 8 hours tops.
Hello, Lena. Hi again.
If you were in that big a hurry, you could go out, dig up some clay, grab some copper and some tin, make your first crucible, make your first mold. Then you're going to have to grind just a bit, picking up rocks, looking for meteors. Get 48 of them, upgrade your crucible to steel, meteoric steel, which means that you'd have to make a bronze boiler, bronze engine to hook to your crucible to do so.
But you know what I like about GT5,
shut
though,
up
right?
and let me finish.
Okay.
There's a point to this.
All right.
You get the steel done, the meteoric steel. Then it is niobium.
I don't know.
I'm trying to remember. It's been a while since I've done this. But you can do niobium and then tantalum. So you go and mine tantalite. You can hand wash that shit to get the niobium and the tantalum that you need. Upgrade those two where you can process tungsten so you can cook tungsten. Then all you have to do is go get the tungsten ores, make a mixer, get some sulfides, so any ore that has sulfur in it, which you can find those anywhere. Make a an oven, fucking hell, my brain's about shot today.
Are you okay?
No,
Ultimate says niobium, fuck off. Whatever that word is.
Niobium, tantalum, tungsten. So yeah, I was right. Thank you.
I'm fucking messing up words right now.
What the fuck is the damn machine that you... A roaster. That's what it is. You get a roaster, make sulfuric... Put the sulfuric dioxide you get out of it into a mixer. Mix it up into sulfur trioxide. Pump that right back into your mixer with some water. Make sulfuric acid. Put some salt in there, which is a rock you can go find. It's easy to get a hold of. Turn it into hydrochloric acid. And then you just need a bath, which you can use a stainless steel bathing pot to do it manually if you're in that big a hurry. And you will need a dryer and you reuse your mixer. You'll have your first tungsten, and you can make a smelter. Within about 8 hours, you should be able to do that. And if you get that smelter, you'll never have to touch the crucible again, except for making iron and steel. And those are easily automatable. I have videos on my channel for automating both of them that are completely Set it and forget it. Never have to touch it.
But I haven't seen any of your GT6 tutorials. I've only seen your GT5 tutorials.
Well, that's not my
I didn't know
fault.
you could do that.
Oh, that's not my fault. You ain't seen them. I have a whole playlist of nothing but GT6 tutorials.
Well, I'm going to your channel right now. Playlists.
Now, I don't point out the fact that you can get through shit that quickly, because that's not my way of playing. I don't have a lusting hate for the fucking Crucible. I love the Crucible. I enjoy it.
Lusting hate. It's not that I hate it. It's just different.
Have a lusting hate for that Crucible, just like half the other fucking people out there.
I don't hate it. Like I said, it's just uncomfortable
because you ain't used it.
Well, it just, the idea of it turns me off. I think that's a thing that honestly should only be used for a short amount of time.
Why?
It's because early man moved up to the blast furnace literally almost overnight.
Dude, we're still using crucibles. I don't know what you're talking about.
There are well, okay, I don't mean okay. You have Damascus steel, which was not made in a blast furnace. It was made in a small, tiny little clay pot where they would mix high carbon steel and pig iron. And
this isn't a small clay pot.
I've seen the Crucible, and I'm in Minecraft. I've seen the Crucible in Minecraft, and I'm comparing it to the blast furnace of GT5. Man used crucibles for a very short amount of time. It was only like 2,000 or 3,000 years. We have but blast furnaces. We have no idea what they were used for, but we have blast furnaces that stretch back 60, 75,000 years.
And we have a blast furnace too. We have a engine pumping in oxygen to a crucible, or pumping in air into a crucible that we make steel in. That is essentially a blast furnace. It is blasting air into the crucible through the Balsamer effect, if I'm saying that correctly, and making steel. You don't use a blast furnace for everything.
Well, yeah, that's true.
But that is technically a blast furnace. And we have one. It isn't the blast furnace that I would want. It's not the one I was hoping we would get. I was hoping we would get something that was more of a multi-block structure, but it's what we got, and it is essentially a blast furnace.
Well, if you have like a noob-friendly version that I don't have to fucking waste too much time on the, you katana-wielding bastard. Anyways, I don't want to waste too much time on it. It's my least favorite part of GT6. But at the same time, from what I've seen, it's the main attraction of GT6. GT6 is fucking empty of content besides the Crucible portions.
No, it's not. There are tons of machines.
Yes, the Bessemer. Yes, Ultima. It's the Bessemer process. You pump air from the bottom, and it adds oxygen, which helps burn up. Yeah, you're right. No, it seems empty to me. Like the Crucible is the main attraction, and there's really nothing else that, besides a couple auxiliary attractions, it's just not much going for it. And I've watched your playthroughs, and there's a couple other. What's her name? Not Catherine of the Sky. There's a British girl that does GT6 as well. I don't know her name, but I'll find her for you. But she does a couple of GT6 tutorials, and she's like a chemical engineer, so she talks really slow. It's boring, and I don't watch her. I know she exists because she came up in the recommended when I was watching your tutorials for GT5.
Dude, anything that's not running at 100 mile an hour is boring to you, which is why you don't like GT6.
No. If you can explain something in 5 minutes,
more way more than just that Crucible.
If it takes you 5 minutes to explain something, right? No, not it takes you. If it takes 5 minutes to explain something, but you spend the next hour fucking explaining it to me, I'm not going to waste my fucking time. I'm going to go in Discord and say, Bear, give me the quick 5-minute answer because this fucking bitch takes too long.
Yeah, but see, you want the quick 5-minute answer to everything. And some
because I want to fucking play. I don't want to waste my time, my whole fucking day, all my available time watching videos.
A quick 5-minute answer.
But you explain it in 5 minutes.
I can try, yes, but that doesn't mean you're going to completely understand it.
True, but you've explained to me in 5 minutes what took this fucking chick, and I'll find her name for you so you can check out her videos.
I'm not going to watch it. I don't give a shit.
That's not the point. The point is, you explain accurately and fully what takes her forever to explain. You're explaining it to me, of course. You know I have some experience in GT5. You know I have some experience, a little, not much, with GT6. I understand she's explaining it for people that are new to GregTech completely. And I'm looking for people that are like, okay, so you know GregTech, here's the quick lowdown. Not, oh, so you've never known about GregTech before. Well, it's this interesting mod. Let me explain for the next hour. You know what I mean?
But
it's just a different audience.
But that's the way that you should teach people.
Yes, but I
can't disagree with what she's doing. She's teaching
doing
the way she should.
But I'm not her audience. That's all I'm saying. It's not that I'm impatient, even though I am.
You're fucking impatient.
You're right.
Don't get this twisted. You're impatient as fuck.
You're not wrong. But it's just that I'm not her audience at all. See, Ultimate, I can't tell. I don't know. I haven't played GT6 past I joined the server and they were doing stuff and I couldn't follow along. I didn't know what to do and I was just like, I feel underwhelmed.
Overwhelmed.
Overwhelmed, yes. It was a different experience. When I first started GT5, I did my own shit in Fire in the Pipe. And then to kind of get ready to hang out with Bear and everyone, he threw me into GT.8 and then into GT.9 with him and Crazy. And it was kind of the slow progression into hanging with the big boys. But with GT6, it was, I've never done this before. Now I'm hanging out with the big boys on a mod pack I've never played, and I don't know, aside from a couple of his streams, I've barely been able to focus on. Like, I wasn't able to keep up, and I got overwhelmed, and I just wasn't, I didn't want to play. The fun was gone, because it's not that I'm competitive, I just felt outclassed, and I'm just kind of lagging behind, I'm going to ruin your guys' fun. So it's just kind of something I never got into.
You realize most of my fun is teaching people shit?
You're punching people?
Most of my fun is teaching people shit.
Yeah, but you were busy with Crazy and arguing with fucking Junior. I didn't want to interrupt you. Now I'm being more of a dick, but this is months after the fact.
Well, you do have to pick your timing. Sometimes your timing isn't always the best.
Yeah, here's my timing. From now on, when I give you your daily Bible verse, I'll do it in private.
That would be a good idea.
It's more of an intimate moment between you and me, and a little bit funny for Crazy. I know she's not open about her spirituality or belief systems, but I thought she would appreciate it. I didn't realize the anti-fucking... It's like, Jesus, I could say capitalism has certain benefits, and instantly the socialists will tell me I'm a fucking tyrant and fucking dox me.
Let me see if I can explain to you this in a way that will make sense.
People are evil?
She has no problem with being open about her beliefs, but she understands that if you start reading scripture in my channel, you're going to push people away because they don't want to hear that. You're like the dude that goes into Call of Duty, has an open mic, and just sits there and plays some evangelist shit over and over and over. There's a time and a place for everything, and this is not the time or place for it.
Well, it wasn't my intention to offend anybody. I just assumed they knew you.
They know me. They know that I believe in God. But I don't push it down their throat, just like they don't push it down my throat what they believe.
It wasn't meant to be this hour-long conversation. It was meant to be a one-off fucking remark, though.
But
it was just to be entertaining to you.
Scripture that didn't need to be read.
I read 5 verses to you and 5 verses to her. And that was the end of it. And then it became a big fucking argument. It was never intended to be the fucking argument. It was intended for you and Crazy. Out of what is normally a 2 to 3 hour fucking stream, it was meant to be 2-3 minutes.
At that time. If it was meant for me and meant for Crazy, then it should have been given to me and to Crazy privately.
Yes, but you know my schedule. You know that I have limited time. I had you available, and the thought occurred, so I said, well, Bear and Crazy will appreciate this. I didn't expect outsiders who may be witnessing the situation to fucking give their fucking opinion that wasn't fucking
But they come here for GregTech and watching me die.
Yes, I understand that, but my point isn't to offend them.
No, you're not understanding it because you're not listening to what I'm telling you.
I get it. I offended other people.
No, not that you offended them. It's not the time and place. That's not what they're here for. If they don't want to hear it, they shouldn't be subdued to it when they're trying to be entertained. If I went to a football game, I paid $50 for a seat to watch the Super Bowl.
Jesus.
And some scientist came out on the field and started teaching me string theory, I would be pissed off. Because that's not the time or the place or what I came there for.
But imagine that this physicist is a fucking
imagine
retard.
The fact that this is what I'm saying. This is not the time or the place for what you were doing. It was meant for me, meant for Crazy, so it needs to be given to us when it's us, not in front of everybody else.
But the physicist is a retard and forgot the audience was there and he was talking to his friends.
Yeah,
that's the fucking point I was making.
The physicist needs to stop being a retard.
But understand that he's a retard and don't ridicule him.
I'm not ridiculing you. I'm trying to get you to understand a simple thing, and you can't go, yes, Bear, I understand. It was not the right place. Let's get on with something else. I understand,
and you told me, no, you don't.
Because you don't, because you keep bringing it up.
I'm talking about Matthew from 2 hours ago. I'm not talking about Matthew from now. Yes, I understand now, but earlier I was a fucking dumbass. I was like, oh, hey, this is a good idea. Guess what? It turned out not to be.
But again, we're having the same damn discussion about it again, which we don't need to be having.
I don't remember how I got here. I was talking about how GT6 sucks balls, and I don't know why you defend it.
I will defend GT6 forever. I enjoy it. It's something I enjoy, so I'll defend it.
But the Crucible sucks balls.
No, it doesn't.
Absolutely it does. Guaranteed. Ask anyone that isn't familiar. No, you are interested in it because it's new. You've been playing GT5.
It's not new. I've been playing GT6 for 4 fucking years.
It's new to you, but imagine someone who's never played GT5 or GT6 or anything before. Nothing GregTech. They've just been playing regular Minecraft mod packs that are popular, like the Direwolf packs or Sky Factory, stuff like that.
That's your fucking problem for playing that crap.
My point is, when someone wants to have a little more complexity and they come across this cockamamie idea of GregTech, they're like, what is this? And then they come across GregTech 6, GT6, and they're like, okay, I'm used to these really fast-paced, quick automation, let's take over the world type things. And now I've got this thing like Terraformacraft that forces me to slow down. Whereas GregTech promises automation and being over sorry, I burped. Overpowered, obviously, the slow way as it's described, but if they wanted to play that, they would go play Terraformacraft or something else. You know what I mean?
No, I completely don't.
You don't okay. If I wanted to be playing a slow-paced game,
you'd be playing GregTech.
I would play. No, I would play Terraformacraft. GregTech, for my opinion, because I've played GregTech 5, GregTech 4, and a little bit, like, let's just be honest, like 1 or 2 minutes, not very much, of GregTech 6, but mostly GregTech 5 and GregTech 4. It's more fast-paced than Terraformacraft. I have no idea what the hell your chat is going off about. There's some kind of bug.
I don't know what they're going off about.
Can we get a fix for this bug? I don't develop or program or anything. Ask E9.
I haven't found any bugs yet, other than
they come across ArcTech, not actual GT6.
Hey, stop reading. I'm trying to answer a question.
Sorry.
The only bug so far is the fact that Trins needs to make blocks unspawnable, so we stop getting mobs inside of the blast furnace. But he already knows that and is supposed to be fixing it. And no, we haven't found any bugs other than that.
Anyways, the way I feel about it is GT5. Granted, I think you called it specifically GT509, which is the it had the chemical update. I don't remember who added that. But you said that there were issues with certain parts of it that you didn't like. And this is one of the reasons that Orith doesn't want to play on the Fear the Night server.
Okay. Let me try to get you to understand this. When it comes to GregTech,
okay,
you have different tiers of GregTech. If you want a just out of FTB pack GregTech, you want to play GT2. Even though it's in 145, that is the GregTech that would be at just out of FTB level. Or you'd want to play GT Classic, which is in 112, which is what we're playing now, except we're playing the GT4 version with GT Classic extension. If you wanted a little bit more work put into it, then you would go to GT3, GT4, or GT Classic extension, and that would give you your next step up in how long it's going to take and how difficult things are going to be for you. Then you would have GT508.
Okay.
Then you would have GT509. Then you would have GT6. And then if you really want to grindy, you'd go to New Horizons. And if you're smart, you would never touch ArchTech ever. ArchTech. GTCE.
Oh. Okay. The community edition.
The Arch version, yes. It's not community because he don't give a fuck about community.
Yeah, he doesn't listen to his devs. He doesn't listen to the community. I understand. I've heard this.
No, he banned all the devs. He doesn't listen to them. He banned all of them.
He's like, fuck those guys, right?
Pretty much.
All right. Well, your chat seems to be going to live, so I thought I would throw this little tidbit in because I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings, bother anyone, or offend anyone. I apologize that our conversation for GT5, GT6, the verses, because I am pro GT5, Bear is pro GT6. I apologize if that's a boring conversation.
I like
for those that are interested. I enjoy GT5, and I did enjoy GT509 theoretically. You said there was a chemical addition to it, and I love fucking around with chemicals. You said GT08 doesn't have that. So automatically my mind is more attached to playing GT509. But I enjoyed both of them when I played them. As far as GT06 or GT6, not GT06. You want to play which one?
You would want to play 08 first.
That's the one you gave me, and it was fucking cheaty.
You want to learn the ideas of GregTech before you throw yourself into the pain in the ass things that are in 09.
Bear hates New Horizons. Ask him about it. I can't pronounce your name, but I'll call you Carrie.
That's C3R. That's what I call it.
Okay.
That's the dude that you had to gift 2 people subs for the other day because he was beating you on one of the 2 leaderboards.
Oh, that's right, Carrie. Don't fuck around. You ain't gonna beat me, bro. Look at that. Number 1 forever.
Okay. Anyways, my opinion on New Horizons is I like the idea of Gregifying a pack. It's not for everybody, but I enjoy that kind of thing. I don't get to play that kind of way because of the people I play with. And the people I play with do not agree with changing other mods to that extent and gating other mods to that extent.
I didn't like it, to be honest.
I wouldn't play with GT New Horizons only because they have, at least the last time I talked to the developer of the pack, if it's changed since then, somebody can tell me. But Magic is in the pack and locked into the core mod of the pack, so therefore you cannot take it out. When he first started making New Horizons, I offered to do a playthrough of it and promote it for him, basically. And he said, absolutely, go for it. If you have any problems, let me know. I said, well, first thing is, can I take out Witchery? Because I will not play with a pack that has Witchery in it. And he said, no, you cannot take out any mods. They are... You would crash the pack if you took them out. And I said, well, then I'm not playing it. Now, if he's changed that since, I don't know it. But this was 3 years ago. I also don't agree with some of the things I've heard. But again, I wouldn't judge it on this just because it's hearsay and I haven't seen it for myself. But I have been told, and by pretty good authority, that they've actually added some processes in there that take way long times to go. That, like, the scanning recipes aren't even close to how long it'll take for this thing to run. It'll take like a month to run something or some shit. I can't remember what it was that I was told.
Bear's just being nice. Take it from me, someone who enjoys Fire in the Pipe 2. I won't fucking touch New Horizons.
I'm not being nice. I don't have a nice vein in my body. I
fucking hate that pack.
I am being objectional. Is that the right word?
Objection, yeah. Or objectional. I understand what you meant.
I'm trying to not talk bad about a pipe or put my own personal feelings into the pack. I'm trying to explain what I dislike and what I like about it without putting any feeling into it. And giving good sides of it and bad sides of it.
No, it's like Fire in the Pipe forces you to use magic. It's spidered all together. And when I first asked Bear about New Horizons, he said it's worse. And he won't even play Fire in the Pipe 2. I've tried to get a server and get him on there. He's like, hell no.
No, I won't play it because it has no health regen, and I enjoy being an idiot.
I'm glad you've admitted this.
I do. I enjoy being an idiot. I love occasionally just running off and doing something completely stupid that's going to get me killed, and I don't want to, or just running off and doing something that's going to get me hurt, but I can, tuck my tail between my legs and hide in a tree for, 5 minutes and regen, because I don't want to die, but I like being able to run around and do something stupid and almost dying. Although
I don't know about New Horizons. I
no,
haven't played
not
it that
opinionated.
much, but I know I had 147 deaths in 6 months playing Fire in the Pipe 2. 147. I don't know if that's a lot or if that's a little, but it felt a lot to me.
Have you figured out your GT 114.7 ripoff? It's not a ripoff. No, I haven't figured it out. I haven't been back to play it since the other day. It's not something I'm going to prioritize. It's just something for me to mess around when I don't have anything else that I really want to do. GT Classic, GT6, when I actually have something I want to do in it, which I'm done on the server except for testing for the most part, so I'm not doing GT6 shit right now other than on testing day. Then comes GT Classic. Here, what I'm doing now. Tech Reborn is a nighttime thing, but I can't do that because it's being redone because I found way too many fucking bugs. And then 114 is just thrown in wherever the hell, whenever the hell I feel like playing Minecraft and have nothing better to do.
All right, I have a question, Bear. This 1.14.7 ripoff they're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Are you making a 1.14 pack?
It's 114.4, not 114.7. And I already have a 114.4 pack, yes.
Is that a whole new world, or is that like RF3?
This is nothing compared to either. This is
I'm interested to know more.
This is a whole different pack. It's basically some weird science mod, a sort of Terra Firmacraft knockoff mod called Genealogist or something like that. It's a weird name.
I will say this in GT6's defense. I believe it did Terra Firmacraft better than Terra Firmacraft did. But I'm still not a fan of Terra Firmacraft.
I love Terra Firmacraft.
I enjoyed the first hour or two, but the whole line of progression disturbs me. Because it's not like, okay, for chat that doesn't know, because I've been talking about it for 2 years, so he knows. I've never, except for the past month, seen Ultima Stone. So I'll just explain. I am previously having gone for my physics degree in quantum physics, and I am now studying for mechanical electrical engineering simply because I believe engineering to be a more practical and useful degree, not only for myself personally, but also for like the country, blah, 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 altruistic intentions, etc. But when I look at these packs, I can't help but ruin them. It's like that annoying friend that you have that speaks during movies and destroys the plot and stories and nitpicks at it. I can't help myself from doing that in games. But when I play GT5, like I mentioned earlier, which annoys Bear to no end, I love GT5. There are some issues. I've talked to him about it. He says, don't worry about it. Greg's not changing a fucking thing. Talk to, Bear, what's the gentleman's name that did the chemical update?
I don't remember the guy that did the chemical update. His name now.
Bloody? Or
No, Bloody did the initial GT5 update, but somebody else came along and did the weird chemical thing after that.
So someone else did the chemical update, but Bloody is the one that did the U in GT5.
Bloody did the U in GT5U, yes.
Okay, so he's responsible for like the coagulation of actual sciences. Like he went into it. Kind of like Player One. What's that guy's name? Player One, I think is.
No
But
idea
yeah,
what you're talking about.
I believe his name is Player One.
Yeah,
And
Johannes.
he
That's the guy that did the chemical update. That guy's out of his fucking mind.
Oh, okay. Out of his mind like genius or crazy?
Yeah, he said the name of it. Geo... Gicey? I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that.
Johannes?
No. Go up 4 of them, and that's the name of the mod that is a TFC knockoff, in my opinion. I don't think it does, like he said, it does TFC style or gen.
You have to change your link. Ultima says it's for .7, not .4. Geologisy? Fuck
I don't
off.
know.
Oh, geolysis. Like geology systems. Okay, I understand. I get it. E9, what the fuck are you doing? Get in VC. I'm sick of reading your shit. I haven't talked to you in what, 6 months? Bear, correct me.
No, fucking no. I don't remember anything past yesterday.
What'd you have for breakfast, motherfucker?
Today?
Yes, sir.
I didn't.
Why are you not eating breakfast?
I don't ever eat breakfast.
Can't you have bacon and eggs?
I'm
getting sick of this shit. Are you Muslim or Jewish?
Bad gallbladder.
Just get a new one. Jesus, what do you?
Can't get a new one.
Yes, you can.
I can have them take it out. I can't get a new one.
Yes, you can. It's only 80 grand, and Obama will pay for it all.
Obama ain't paying for shit.
Until Trump takes it out, Obama's paying for it.
Making coffee, then I was going to go on the server voice chat with you guys. Well, since Crazy took off, I'm not going to be here too much longer. I'm just trying to get this blast furnace shit done before she gets back, so...
Are you feeling okay today? Or am I not going to have you in BF5?
Almost 2 o'clock.
So, is it your nap time? I'm only staying awake for you.
Junior will be home at like 5 today, so I need to get a nap somewhere in the next hour to 2.
Well, then I will let you go. I was hoping to get you into BF5 when you and Crazy were done. But if you haven't napped yet, then I will let you nap because I'm not an ass. Most of the time.
No, I haven't.
Sometimes I
been
can
in bed
be.
yet. I napped a little
Isn't
bit
it dinner
night.
time? But you know Junior isn't bringing
Not
dinner. I'm going to have to order pizza.
Junior gets here at 5.
I'm going to order him a steak dinner from Sizzler with a little bit of potatoes, mashed potatoes, some corn, and yams.
We don't
Someone
have
was
a
talking about
Sizzler
yams.
around here.
How far is the nearest Sizzler?
Toledo? So, like an hour?
Damn. I don't know if I could afford that tip. E9 says he's taking off. You bastard.
I'm taking off in like sometime in the next hour. I'm not taking off right this minute, but somewhere in the next hour I'm taking off.
So you have an electric furnace that does everything that your fucking Crucible does. I'm looking at it right now.
Yes.
Then why the hell do you need a Crucible at all?
The furnace only does anything up to steel. Then I need this to do anything above steel, well, to do steel. And then I need the electric blast furnace that'll do anything above that, which also has to be upgraded a few times to finally get the tungsten.
So you can't use electric furnace. I mean, I expected that, but to get up to steel, you can at least use like copper and tin and iron and all these things that you would normally do in the Crucible just to melt them down like a smelter. That was ridiculous. I didn't like it. I don't know. I'm not saying I'm hating on GT6. I'm just saying that it's a different game altogether.
Yeah, that's why
I like playing Battlefield versus Call of Duty.
That's why I tell people to forget everything they know about GregTech when they start GT6.
But some people like Battlefield and some people like Call of Duty.
I like them both.
I get that you like them both, but I'm saying some people don't. And I'm not saying GT6 is bad, same as I'm not calling Call of Duty bad. I'm just saying that they kind of appeal to two different audiences, two different age groups, etc. Okay, that only applies to Call of Duty and Battlefield, but you know what I mean? It's two different demographics. It's just not up my alley. But I have tried to give it the benefit of the doubt and fuck around with it a little bit. It's so different, it's weird, and I'm uncomfortable with it. I'm not saying it's bad, it's just I'm having trouble adopting it. But I would love to see, obviously E9 is not the guy, you want me to talk to DBP, but I want to see someone try and make the stalwart fucking pack for GT6, which doesn't currently fucking exist. Whenever you talk about the definitive fucking GT5 pack, automatically people are like, do you mean to the ultimate? Obviously you mean GregTech New Horizons, because no one fucking knows about Fire in the Pipe 2.
Because it sucks.
Shut up, bitch. You don't know. It's awesome. You haven't played it. Oh, wait, you did. That doesn't matter. Yes, chat, I forced him to play Fire in the Pipe 2. He didn't like it, especially when I told him.
Fire in the Pipe before I knew you.
Oh, wait, you played Fire in the Pipe 1. That's right. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm confused. I just want to clarify with you because I'm kind of new to the game. I thought on his blog, Kehan, or whatever his name is, he said Fire in the Pipe 1 was a 1.6 pack that him and his friends were making, and then he updated it for 1.7 and released it to the public and retitled it Fire in the Pipe 2. Is that how it is, or is there a Fire in the Pipe 1 pack for 1.7?
No, I think Fire in the Pipe 1 is GT4.
And is that 6.4, or is there another version I'm not familiar with? Because I started in 1.10. It's 1.64?
I do believe so.
I've heard bad things about that version of Minecraft. I'd have to look back at what I was...
ask him how much he likes the new 7 Days to Die.
There's the interest how much he loves the new 7 Days to Die. It's a new game. I like 7 Days to Die. I've had that game for like 4 or 5 years. But currently, it seems to be so different that they've alienated a previous player base in order to bring on new players. That's all I feel about it. Like I said, I feel it alienates the more loyal player base. I'm not trying to be opinionated about it. It's early access. That's the nature of early access. There's just been some differences that I don't exactly agree with.
Okay, but go back and look at 114. Or
I
go back and look
114.
at Alpha 14 versus Alpha 16 versus Alpha 17 versus Alpha 18. And I think there's a couple other ones in there that had
14 to 16 were my favorites. 17 and 18. 17 was kind of like that transition period where you're not really hating it. You kind of still love it because it brings nostalgia back from 14 through 16. 15, kind of the odd child out. I didn't really like it. 14 and 16 are the good ones. 17, still kind of good, but kind of going a little bit RE. And then 18 itself is like, this one's not made for me.
But see, that's the thing. It has changed what it is, basically.
I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's different, and I don't like it.
I'm saying it's been different over 3 or 4 different releases. So the fact that this one's different isn't different.
No, I agree with you. I'm just saying, like, if I wanted to play a fucking RPG game, I'd go play a fucking RPG game. I don't want to fucking play an RPG game. I want to play a zombie survival game and build some cool shit.
I don't see it as
becoming more like Skyrim and less like fucking Minecraft. You know what I'm saying? I wanted Minecraft with zombies. Now it's making it to be fucking Skyrim with zombies. That's the only thing I'm saying. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's not what I wanted when I initially started watching 7 Days to Die videos and playing the initial alphas. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's bad.
I will agree that some of the changes with the way they're doing the skills isn't down my alley. But
yeah,
that's
I'm not
only
trying to badmouth
one
it.
portion of it. The rest of it, I enjoy. I like the quests.
In 17, it was a portion. In 18, it's become distracting. It's become a little bit too... It overpowers the rest of the experience. It takes over the game. I don't mind it being there. I just don't want it to replace the core mechanics that I've grown used to the past 4 or 5 years. That's all.
You just have an issue with change. You're like crazy.
It's not about change, dude. I've played you have no idea the difference between Alpha 7 to Alpha 8 was huge. It was a completely fucking different game. But the spirit was the same. It was still Minecraft with zombies. 17 was kind of like, okay, they're kind of reaching in the Skyrim territory, but it's not that bad, so I'm okay with it. And then 18 went full fucking Skyrim. You know what I mean?
I've never played Skyrim, so... And I've heard Skyrim
RPG.
is like fantasy version of Fallout, and I can't agree with that it's like Fallout with zombies.
Well, let's put it this way. Let's say you were expecting to play Minecraft today, and you load up Minecraft, and you're excited for Minecraft, and you thought about Minecraft all fucking day, and it's what your heart is set on, it's what you expected, and then you load up the game, and boom, Fallout. It doesn't matter. It could be Call of Duty. It could be fucking My Little Pony. It doesn't matter what the game is. It isn't what you expected. It's completely fucking different. And you're a little disappointed. Not that it's a bad game. Let's put it this way. You don't care about raisin oatmeal cookies. You love them. But when you're expecting to take a bite out of a chocolate chip cookie and it turns out to be raisin oatmeal, you're a little pissed off, aren't you?
See, I'm not that way. If one...
Quit fucking defending them.
No, I'm not defending them. I'm just saying that the way your analogy does not work for me. Because if I was one, I wouldn't be hyped for a chocolate chip cookie all day. And even if I was,
kick your ass if you try and beat around the bush on this one.
And I got an oatmeal cookie, I'd be happy I got a fucking cookie. If I loaded up, if I was wanting to play Minecraft, which I wouldn't sit there and want to play a specific game all day, and then go, oh, I finally got time. I'm going to play that game.
Stop. We're changing the game. Fuck off. We're changing the game. So, you have a hot-ass wife with a tight ass and good tits, and she's waiting at you at home. And you're ready to fuck her. You've been thinking about her all day. This morning, she's like, boy, you looking tight in them jeans. She likes your fucking legs. You've been doing squats. You fucking working out at the gym, getting buff. She loves it. You come home, her mom's waiting there with a saggy ass tits and a wrinkly ass face and a fucking saggy ass. And you're just like, well, this is all I get, so I might as well, but it's going to be lackluster. You're telling me you ain't gonna be just. I know you're gonna fuck her anyways. You just admitted, but the point is, you telling me you ain't gonna be a little disappointed? Fuck off.
A little disappointed, but not enough to not play the fucking game.
No, you'll play the fucking game, but you're still disappointed,
and I'll enjoy it while I'm playing it. I'll enjoy the game for what it is.
I mean, titties are titties, but these are a little wrinkly. And then Ultima comes up like, oh shit, he's hating on the wrinkled titties. They're still titties. And you're like, well, yeah, they're titties, but they're wrinkly. He's like, oh, what a hater. Fucking Ultima. Yes, they're titties. I love them. I'll lick them, suck them, and play with them and punch them like a fucking speed bag. But they're wrinkly as shit. And I was expecting tight, taut, and plump, you bitch. So fuck around and find out. I ain't hating. I'm just criticizing because I know it could have been better.
You're just bitching.
Go get a fucking boob job and a skin tightening, motherfucker. This is 2019, and I know you got 20 grand.
You're just bitching to be bitching today is all you're doing. You're
Absolutely
running
not.
really close
Alpha
to getting
18
into...
is a disappointment.
It is not. It's only a disappointment to you. Most of us enjoy it. I enjoy it.
How are you not disappointed in the
because
RPG aspects?
It's a new game for me to learn, not the same old thing I've been playing. I like to learn new shit.
There needs to be change. I agree. But they went so strong on the RPG elements that it was just like,
I
just want to play. I just want to play a game. I don't want to have to invest. It seemed like it went from being playable to something you had to invest a lot more time into. I'm not a kid anymore. I can't invest that time. I want something I can get in and enjoy and just fuck around and have fun.
You can, though.
I can't hit a fucking zombie now without leveling up for 5 hours.
You can, too.
I can't get a gun without scavenging and looting for 10 hours.
Bullshit. I get one in the first hour.
Within an hour or two, in Alpha 13 and 14, not that long ago, 2016, within 2 hours, I could just be like, oh yeah, I basically got comfortable. It's kind of like playing Battlefield. You spend an hour or two warming up, and then you're on your game, if you have that kind of time to spare.
Hold on a minute. Was it 15 or 16 where you had to loot until you got all the right parts to even make a fucking gun?
Well, technically that was 17, but there were portions of it included in 16. 16 was like the evolution between 15 and 17.
Okay, well, 18, you can go into just about any house, any pre-built structure, and find a gun.
No.
And bullets for it.
That's not what I'm fucking talking about.
Bullshit, you just said it takes you 8 hours to get a gun. No, it takes you like 15 minutes.
I'm talking metaphors and you're taking it literal. Don't parse my language, take the point. What I'm saying is that they've artificially stretched things out. They've padded the gameplay.
No, they haven't, because in one version you had to loot a book to make a forge. Now it's one of the first things you can hit. One of the first skills you can get will give you a damn forge blueprint to make it. So they haven't stretched it out.
Carrie has a question for you.
That's the one thing in 18 I don't like, is the fact that I could do shit way faster.
I like 17, but there were issues with the skill level.
Expansion gonna add stainless steel progression line. GT Classic expansion is going to be basically like GT 4, from what I understand. So, not really. Stainless steel will probably be in here, but it's not going to be any extra class of machine or anything. It's just going to be used in a lot of things right now. It's just used as steel. Because he didn't require it for the drill like Greg did. See, this is something you can do, I think, with... Okay, so stainless steel is required for that jetpack. Electric jetpack. Now, this is our own personal asshole recipe that requires stainless steel and dragon's breath for an electric jetpack. That's because Bear's an asshole and thinks you shouldn't have a jetpack until you fight the dragon. So you got to get dragon's breath before you do it. Normally that recipe is different and doesn't require the dragon's breath. It still requires the stainless steel though. The drill does not require stainless. It requires aluminum, which it shouldn't take aluminum. It should be steel or stainless steel. Aluminum's too soft for a drill head. Chainsaw, same thing. All these tools are the same thing as far as I know. Macerator, this is all things that can be steel. They don't have to be stainless. Industrial centrifuge, same thing. They can be steel instead of stainless. So there's very few things that are actually requiring stainless. GT6 with IC2 Classic. Does GT6 fuels work in the fuel jetpack? I have no fucking clue. You're asking the wrong guy. But I would
if you don't have sex with
yes.
city sluts, then you're going to want to play GT4.
What are you talking about? Shut up. I'm trying to answer
I'm reading his comments.
But I'm trying to answer a question.
Sorry, I was being an ass.
Yeah, from what I can see right now, stainless steel is only needed for the jetpack. Dude, I don't use fucking jetpacks. And if I do, I make the electric jetpack for the nano suit. I don't use fuel jetpacks. I don't use jetpacks. I've got a fucking quantum suit and I barely ever turn it on. I don't like flying around. I've never enjoyed it. To me, you miss out on too much of the game, too much of the world when you're just out flying around over everything. But I'm sure they do. If it can use Buildcraft fuel, then it can use GregTech's fuel, because they are the same thing. Now, E might be able to answer that question, but I think he made the electric one, not the fuel one. I don't know anybody that ever makes a fuel one. Fuel one kind of sucks. I get tired of riding a horse 20,000 blocks. I literally have checkpoints for swapping horses.
I don't understand.
I don't either, because I don't know why he'd have to swap out a horse.
What is wrong with you?
Make a minecart if you don't want to run or ride a horse. And where in the fuck are you going 20k blocks away?
Is it a continuous travel? Because you can use ice blocks in a boat. Or packed ice, whatever the thing is.
Have to cross ocean and rivers. Then if I had to go 20,000 blocks, I would go in the nether, which would divide that by 8, and I'd put an asphalt road in the nether, and I'd go through the nether. Or put in a freaking rail line in the nether. Because 20K, I wouldn't want to fly for 20K. That would be just as boring as running or riding a horse. It would be more boring than running or riding a horse.
Yeah, that's fucked up. And
Plus,
why
you
are
have
you
to
going
worry
that
about
far?
if you run out of freaking power.
I play Fire in the Pipe, and I only have to go 10K just to find anything. Like, the only thing that's rare is fucking tin.
That's in GT5.
Didn't they fix that, Bear?
GT6, it's not a problem finding tin.
They fixed it in GT6?
GT6 has a whole new ore gen, so yes.
Well, yeah. I believe there's a mod that they came out with to fix the tin generation in GT5, but I can't recall.
Not that I know of, but I haven't messed with GT5 in a while.
Mr. Expert here that's broken every pack.
Every time I've played GT5, tin has been a pain in the ass.
It is. I don't like it. The ocean is really big. Oceans should never be bigger than 2,500 by 2,500.
And
I think that's the maximum size they can be, isn't it, Bear?
I ain't got a fucking clue. I ain't ever taken a measuring tape and measured them. But I just make a tunnel under the ocean and done. If you had to go 20K blocks to get an ore, you definitely did something wrong.
If you want adamantine, play Dwarf Fortress.
Issues finding certain ores. Also, I have a sheldonite, adamantite, bedrock vein out there. Well, fuck, I would move out there. I wouldn't keep going back and forth. That's a long fucking trip.
Absolutely. I have 2 bases. And generally, it's my main base and my tin base. I don't know about Bear, though. Do you have a tin base, Bear?
You can play on one of my servers. You just have to go through Patreon to do it, depending on which one you want to play on. Because they're testing servers, we gate them through Patreon to make sure people are invested into the server, so they're not just coming on to grief it, give people a hard time. They actually want to come on and play and understand that they're going to have to deal with things changing and stuff like that. The more people that play, the more of a pain in the ass it is for me when we have to change things, revert things, update things, shit like that. So it's an incentive for me.
I would try to answer this, but I can't. Ultimate mentioned he was talking about jetpacks, and he says, does the GT6 with IC2C,
I already answered
does
that.
GT6 fuels work? Oh, okay. Oh, he repeated himself. Fill out a form. Yeah, it's basically like, will you drink the Kool-Aid? Yes, you are in. No, build a fucking fortress. Fucking asshole.
Better drink that Kool-Aid.
Not only do you have to build a factory, fully furnished, but you also have to build a pool.
Mm-hmm.
You tell Bear to suck it.
And I still ain't got my pool.
Now, I know at first it's not going to have multiplayer. By the way, we've changed subjects. Not talking to chat, talking to you, Bear. We've changed subjects. There's this game called Cyberpunk 2020 or fucking whatever, 2077.
Uh-huh.
It's a single player game like Fallout. Eventually, they'll have multiplayer, so you'll be able to play with your friends. They're going to have microtransactions, apparently, but that doesn't really matter. The point is, eventually you can play with your friends. But at first, for probably a year, you can only play by yourself. You're used to this because you play a lot of Call of Duty on your own, the other game, Mad Max, etc., etc. Would you play it and eventually play with your friends after you've gotten good at the game? Because if not, I probably wouldn't get it for you. But if so, I would probably get it for you if it's something you would enjoy.
Well, I'd have to know more about what type of game it is.
It's Fallout. It's made by the people that made The Witcher 1, 2, and 3. And they're trying to move themselves into a more of a cyberpunk RPG type world. So it's a smaller world than The Witcher 3. But you probably haven't played The Witcher 3, so you won't care. It's going to obviously be smaller than GTA 5. But I would eventually like to play this game. I'm just honestly going to wait till multiplayer is added. But I was wanting to play it with the only people that I can tolerate playing games with, because the people I used to play games with, I'm still close friends with. When I was playing Battlefield 3, I did competitive gameplay. I wasn't world class or anything, but they are very... They've never been in the military, but they act like they're all about it. You know what I mean? Whereas you are more chill, and I like that shit. So you're kind of the... Like, of all the people I play games with, you're really the only person I enjoy playing with. And really the only person I would have to buy a game for, because these motherfuckers have more money than time. I don't get it, but you're really the only chill person to play with.
I got more games than I know what to do with right now. I don't need a new one.
I mean, it's nice to have friends. Cyberpunk is the most hyped game since Skyrim. Oh, no. Skyrim is the most hyped game I could ever imagine. That's why I don't like it.
I play Call of Duty, but I haven't played the newest one because I don't have the money for it.
Don't go through Battle.net. It's crap.
I didn't play 4 because I didn't like that they took out the single player, and I didn't have the money for it either. I would have gotten it for just the zombies. But I don't like the futuristic bullshit. So I didn't play any of them other than I played. Let me go back and we'll do this easier. I played every Call of Duty up to Black Ops 2. I didn't play, or wait a minute, Ghost came out right after Black Ops 2. I played a little bit of Ghost, but I didn't enjoy it.
I've played every Call of Duty except
Shut up,
for
I'm not done
the last
yet.
2. Oh, okay.
I skipped Advanced Warfare, Black Ops 3. I was hoping the World War II was going to be good. It turned out to be crap, but I still play it because it's the only one that I got that's on my computer. The rest of them are on PlayStation that I don't even have hooked up anymore. And I haven't played any past World at War because I don't have them.
Ultima says, it's all nice to look at, but all games I've seen since to look at turns out like shit. I mean, at least not what it's hyped about. To which I really want to have a vocal opinion about this. Quit fucking watching the magazines and the news. Back in the day, when we bought a game, it was either cool or it wasn't. We didn't care what people said about it. Nowadays, it's like, oh, they said it was cool, but it wasn't as cool as they said it was, so automatically it's not cool anymore. No, fuck you. It's either cool or it isn't. Fuck their opinion. Like, I don't understand this new wave of either the hype is accurate or isn't, and that decides the quality of the game. That fucking confuses me.
I have to agree with that because, like, everybody shit on Fallout 76 when it first came out. But me and Junior played it when Ultima Bitus bought both of us a copy. And
Besides bugs.
I was absolutely ecstatic with it just because me and Junior got to walk out of the fucking vault together for the first time. That was worth
cool.
it, even if I was the one that had to pay the $60 a piece for it. That would have been worth it for me just for us to be able to walk out of that vault together and be in a Fallout world together. And I never seen any of the bugs, but I didn't play it like Ultima did or like everybody else did, fucking grinding and farming shit, and we just went out and enjoyed it. We didn't watch anybody else. We didn't read any fucking news. We didn't listen to any reviews. We just went out, played the game, and I seen no bugs whatsoever while I was playing it. And I had no issues with it. There were things that I personally felt were a little lacking, like the quests were a little meh, and the fact that there were no human NPCs was a little weird, but it still had quests for me to do. It had beautiful things for me to look at. It had things for me to kill. It worked. I didn't have an issue with it, but everybody else just shat all over that game.
I think the point he's trying to make in chat is that how could I possibly know if it's a good game or not? I don't. But I've seen the alpha gameplay and it interests me. To me, that's badass. Is the game badass? I don't know. What I've seen is badass. Not what I've fucking heard, but what I've seen is badass. As far as Outer Worlds, that was hyped as the greatest game since sliced bread. It looks like shit.
Oh no.
It looks like crap.
I can't wait to get Outer Worlds out of fucking epic bullshit so I can try it because
like I'm not a cyberpunk
I think
dude.
It looks cool.
I played what was that game, Bear? We talked about it. I'm fucking trouble. Deus Ex. There's a couple games in the line, but I played the first prequel that they have. Human Revolution, Deus Ex Human Revolution. I owned that. I played it. It was lackluster. It was like a very slow-paced, kind of underdeveloped Splinter Cell. It had a cool theme. It was interesting. It drew me in. But the gameplay was very stale. And that's what I see with like Outer Worlds, for example. It's got a good theme. It's very futuristic. It's cool. It's like the Ratchet and Clank games. But the gameplay is like Fallout. There's nothing different. It's just a new skin. And I'm not really a Fallout fan.
Oh, I love Fallout.
That's why that's because you love penis. In and around.
Not so much.
I just don't like how it seems to be. It just seems so stiff. It seems stiff. It doesn't seem alive. It seems like I'm a robot playing in a robotic world. It just seems not dead, but not fully alive. And kind of the same thing towards Cyberpunk, this new game they're coming out with. I know by looking at a game if it's a game I would play and enjoy, or if it's a game that I would only enjoy if I was playing with friends. So like when I ask if you want to play a game with me, you should just assume I'm not going to enjoy playing this by myself. It's just probably not going to do it for me. As far as the Fallout games, they're meant to be, I guess, apart from 76, they're meant to be a single-player focused game.
Mm-hmm.
And when you have such glaring flaws, like you got to remember, like before I went for physics and engineering, I was a game developer. So I can't help but tear a fucking game apart. You and me are going to have completely different opinions on games. I see Stiff and you're like, fuck it. He's stocky and muscly and he gets what he deserves. Fuck that dude. You see that robot? Killed him. You see that bitch? Fucked her. You know what I mean? But for me, I'm like, well, her animations were off and she doesn't really seem like she's into it.
To me, you're just being fucking picky.
It is picky. It is. But I can't move past it emotionally. Cyberpunk uses a CD Projekt Red formula, which I like way more than the other formulas. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, it's just, I'm picky. Like, Bear hit it right on the nail's head, or on the ram's horn. I'm picky. And it ruins games for me. And I wish I could just not pick things apart. But I do. Which is why when I play a game, I expect all of them to be robotic and to not really, like, I've been impressed by 3 games in my entire life. 2 of them were first-person games. One of them was Skyrim. The other 2 I can't fucking remember. But I've played hundreds or thousands. And it's just, I'm not easily impressed anymore. No, Ultima, that's actually not true.
And stop playing so many so fucking fast, maybe you wouldn't be running into this issue.
I'm not going to disagree. You have a point.
You sound like the guy that's going. There was. Trying to remember
I'm not
who
trying
it
to
was.
hate. I'm just trying to be
Hold on,
comfortable.
let me get this analogy out here.
All right.
There was somebody I was listening to the other day, and they were talking about how when you have sex with so many women, you go from one step to another step to another step to another step, where eventually you're tied up with a dildo in your ass, getting pissed on, and that's the only way that you can enjoy it anymore. When you started out just, regular man, woman, you're good to
That's
go.
how homosexuality develops.
So to me, that's exactly what you sound like with games, is you just boom, 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 right through them so much that you can't just enjoy a basic game anymore. You have to have, you got to be tied up with a dildo on your ass and being pissed on for you to go, wow, this is amazing. When you could just play fucking Mario and jump around bashing your head on blocks and going up and down fucking green pipes and enjoy yourself.
I guess it's just the whole searching for something visceral rather than feeling like I'm playing a game. Like, I don't know how to explain it, Bear. It's almost indescribable. I was a young kid. Like, I hadn't played games my whole life until I was like 12 or 13. I didn't really grow up on it like the kids these days. They're 3 years old playing Angry Birds and they grow up on games their whole life. You know what I mean? And they're probably fucking ruined more than I am. Because I grew up playing games a lot younger than you probably did. You probably, played your first game when you were, 17, 18?
No, I had an Atari 2600 when I was 6.
Oh, damn. So you played games before I did. But my point is, like, when I was playing games, like, I was an active motherfucker. I was going out. I was building forts, making friends, kissing girls. It wasn't exactly allowed. And as soon as their parents found out, they'd come complain to my mom, and I'd get a stern talking to. Apparently, it's not okay.
I thought we were talking about games. Why are we on
the point is, life was so
sexuality?
visceral and fucking immersive, and just, it was its own fucking game. And when I would play these games over here, it was like, yes, you can shoot people. You can have a sword and you can slay ogres, but it just wasn't real. It's ogres and a sword on a fucking screen, and it wasn't anything that I wanted. So like games never did it for me at first. And then as games started to evolve, it was like, okay, they are definitely making improvements. I want to do game development and push this medium forward as far as I fucking can, because it's just a waste of fucking time. You play it for a couple weeks and then you're done. That doesn't justify the price tag or the fucking waste of time. So that's why I got into game development, to push the fucking envelope forward. And as the older I got, yeah, I've played a lot of games. I've learned a lot of things that help me with my own game development. But I've learned that it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen in your lifetime. It's not going to happen in my lifetime. Maybe not even in 1,000 years. Games are always just going to fucking be second best. It's not going to be as versatile. It's not going to be as exciting
a game,
or satisfying.
It's
I know.
something to pass time.
I'm not putting the fucking game down. I'm saying that me mentally, I have more satisfying pursuits in life.
Okay.
So when I criticize something, it's not to
you...
say it's bad. It's just to say I'm a fucking critic.
Yeah, and critics suck.
You criticize shit on the daily. Why don't you like Arctech? Because of the developer
criticize things, but I usually try my best to be objective about it. I still don't know if I'm using the right word or not, but I try to look for something positive, and I don't outwardly look for something bad. I don't outwardly look for something good. I try to give a blanket coverage of my feelings towards the game. And as far as your Archtech thing, I tried it. I did not like it because it felt like a raped version of GT5U.
Okay, but you still haven't told me a positive of Arctech.
There isn't one. I tried, I couldn't find one.
At all?
No.
Hello, Mr. Oh, Jesus, Barry, you're going to have to handle this.
Oh, no, that's another Bob. Hi, Bob. Number 2.
You can't call him Bob. We already have one.
Then he's Frank, because holy fuck.
Hello, Dave. Oh, wait, no, Bear's Dave. Hello, Frank.
I have no idea what the hell you're supposed to come up with for that.
Thank you for calling Verizon. This is Dave. This is who? This is Dave. What? Sorry, that's where I got that name, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I am French, and I have the best name in the world. It's not even in English. That's wingdings. What the hell are you trying to pull
That's not
here?
in French either.
Pierre? Hello. Oh, that's not Pierre. That's Ultima saying that. All right, so we can't call him Frank. You have to call him... What's the French name for Frank? I'm having trouble.
Motherfucker, I don't know. I call anybody anything I want to call them.
Welcome to the stream.
The way it usually goes is, welcome to Bear's Den.
He has repeated his name.
Sit back, relax, and I will offend you shortly.
That's not Viking. There's a couple Viking letters, but that's not all Viking.
Wouldn't Viking technically not be a language?
I'm Norse Germanic, which is kind of a misnomer. Basically, it means the Vikings raped my ancestors. But we don't need to talk about it.
Hi, Bunny.
Hi, Bunny. Some of those characters are Viking. Some of them are Germanic. I recognize the Germanic ones and the R from the Viking. But I'm not going to tear this apart. I appreciate you joining on Bear's stream. I'm sure he appreciates you as well. DBP, you still have not made me the GT6 mod pack.
I appreciate if you give me a name with like 4 fucking letters in it that you'd like me to refer you to, or your name's gonna be fucking Frank.
Ultima, you don't know what you're talking about. Shut up.
Because I can't pronounce that shit. It's plain and fucking simple.
I mean, I could pronounce it to you, but you remember the the old English video I sent to you?
You remember I just said 4 fucking letters is about the max I give a shit about, right? That's all I give a shit about.
Akina.
If it's got more than 4 fucking letters and 1 fucking syllable, I don't give a shit. That's why
As the saying
Ultima
goes, when
is
daddy
Ultima.
smokes some weed, it's never speed. When daddy drinks some whiskey, it's going to be more risky. I think you're just accusing Bear of some daddy rape going on here. I'm not against it, but Jesus, can we keep this a little PG-13 for the modern age?
Screw the
I was
modern
just
age.
kidding. I was kidding, DBP. You don't have to make a GT6 pack. I was talking about like Fire in the Pipe 2 and GregTech New Horizons are like the definitive hardcore packs for GT5. We don't have one for GT6. I'm not going to force you to make one because no one would probably play it and it's a lot of work. It was just me teasing.
I don't know how to say shit in French, but
Je suis American. Je suis American.
Ain't nobody talking to you. Shut up a minute.
Sorry.
I can say croissant.
Croissant.
No, croissant.
Croissant.
No, croissant. Fuck that.
Croissant.
Try to sound like you got something stuck in your throat shit.
Croissant
Sound like
avec
you're about
fromage.
to fucking cough. Croissant. Shut the fuck up or I'm kicking you out of here.
Sorry. It's not French either.
I don't give a shit what the fuck it is. It ain't English. I don't want to hear it.
I understand, DBP. I understand. Bear's not requiring it either. It was just me teasing. Avec means with, and fromage is cheese.
Fuck.
So croissant avec fromage means croissants with cheese, which I thought you might appreciate and or enjoy.
Oh, I already did the top one.
Oh god, I want a fucking croissant with cheese so bad right now.
You guys can't fucking count. You guys said 196.
Trump is better than our Macron bin.
What the fuck?
Do you speak Spanish, Bear? Because I don't understand.
Hold the fuck up. Take your fucking trolling ass the fuck somewhere else. Talk to somebody that gives a fuck. Because I've got 0 fucks to give for your trolling fucking ass. No. I ain't giving him the fucking satisfaction.
Okay.
Fuck off with your trolling ass. Nobody gives a fuck. You're not starting arguments in here. That's my fucking job.
Do you like anal or pussy, Mr. Frank? Let's start the argument. This is the argument to end all. No. Back door or front door?
No, I'm ending the argument because I built the fucking blast furnace. I'm out of here. I'm going to bed.
Bear likes ass. It's decided. Bear likes the back door. Ultima has decided. Not sure how we got Junior, but maybe it was a freak accident.
All right. Treasure, shut the fuck up. Say goodbye. Say goodbye, Treasure.
Goodbye, everybody. I love you all. I love you, Bear.
I'm out of here, guys. Have a good one. I got the fucking blast furnace done, so now she can have one for making iron and one for making steel, which, speaking of, let's take the fucking steel the hell outside and get it started. We got this one in here for making iron. We got this one out here for making steel. Hopefully, next time we're here, we can get the MB shit done. Which may be tomorrow evening. But I don't know. Because I haven't talked to Crazy. But probably not this evening. I got to get GT6 videos done tonight. So, have a good one. Take it easy. And I'll see you guys next time.
You're still live?